Moonlight, bearing void to horizon. Days wild into nights of triple silence. Oh, you let me see thy heart was beacon in the dark. Our only soda spark. We break apart. We find, we strive, our journey of eternity. Desire in mind to set our spirits free. Echoes fade to oblivion, freedom to make our own. We draw the destinies on above unknown and hope in vain to who wait.
3, 2. Bienvenidos a más canal. En esta ocasión, más Honkai Star Rail. La caída al amanecer. Para que un nuevo sol ilumine el mundo, el héroe primero debe cortar el último ojo del cielo. El héroe primero debe cortar el último ojo del cielo, ¿ah? A ver qué pasa. Cielo estrellado purifica el caos de los pensamientos. Ve al vórtice de la creación y recuerda lo que pasó. Tras llegar a Anforios, las reuniones y despedidas han sido incesantes. Y las experiencias se suceden tan rápidamente que resultan algo abrumadoras. Incluso Caxia, normalmente tan optimista, se encuentra en el vórtice de la creación, sumida en sus recuerdos. Ok. Allá vamos. Empezar directamente. Vamos. No es necesario ver el resumen de la historia. Ya recuerdo. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué está pasando? Vamos. No hay problema.
I'm hungry.
Ok, ¿tú qué te antes de ojo aquí? O algún... Era... Note. Ok. Listo. Y Ángel. Ok. Ok. No sé si me dejó algo ahí, pero no importa. Lo último que voy a hacer es continuar con la historia aquí, vamos. Ir adelante. Sí, adelante. Wow. Wow, no había notado la orilla. Entonces esto. Claro, esto no es así. Wow. Pero ya, mucho. Vamos. Okay. Okay. Las voces... no, las yascas de Thanatos y Circe han regresado a su lugar. Poco después, dos estrellas flotan en el vacío, contemplando el vórtice de la creación. Representan a las 12 deidades de Amphorios, el destino, los pilares, la vida y las calamidades de este mundo. Ok. Ahora, 10 de los titanes han caído y sus yascas han vuelto al origen del mundo. Las constelaciones brillan sobre tu cabeza. Tu luz radiante es como el suspiro del sueño de los titanes. Y tú has experimentado 4 ascensos y 4 despedidas. El conflicto. La lanza de la furia se convirtió en el rey loco. Causó innumerables conflictos en el mundo y al final fue derrotado por la valentía de todos ustedes. Su sucesor, semidios Meidemos, el inmortal, decidió cargar con el título de Cremos en solitario y volver a casa para convertirse en la última línea de defensa de la ciudad sagrada. Mighty, que triunfes en todas las batallas. El tiempo. En aquel momento, la encarnación del tiempo te encomendó a Mem en el templo de los 3 destinos. Entonces, la viviracha jovencita de cabello rojo completó su misión y se despidió de todos. Diane, ¿no? Los años no hablan de justicia, pero nunca se detienen. Ahora este poder te pertenece. Nos vemos mañana. Diane. Bien. Okay. La razón. Hace poco, el líder de los eruditos del Soto colaboró con ustedes para repeler la brutal amenaza que emergió de la marea oscura. Y no hace mucho, aquel erudito rebelde ofreció una grandiosa actuación a cambio de su vida para que ustedes pudieran atizar una parte de la verdad de este mundo. Oh, encarnación de la razón, ¿encontrarás tu respuesta en el límite de la existencia? La muerte. El oráculo hizo que la mano sombría eligiera a dos personas y concediera a una un destino mortal, pero el amor que se tenían entre ellas se convirtió en una balada larga y trágica. Finalmente, la encarnación de la muerte, que había viajado al mundo mortal desde el inframundo, eligió quedarse en el mar de flores para que pudieses recuperar tu futuro. Nos volveremos a ver al final del Céfiro, Castoris. Ha sido un largo camino. Las despedidas no te han vuelto indiferente. Las despedidas no te han vuelto indiferente. No puedes evitar preguntarte cuántas despedidas más te esperan. Te esperan en tu viaje tras caminos. Te preguntas si serás capaz de decir adiós con emoción sincera. Tus pensamientos se hunden en el océano. Recuerdas cómo los habitantes de Anforios aprecian las epopeyas y usan las historias para calmar sus penas. Tal vez deberías usar este método para disipar tu melancolía y recuperar fuerza. Comencemos. Un sinfín de palabras relacionadas con la aventura inundan tu mente. Solo tienes que tomar una de ellas como punto de referencia para tu creación. No te dejes influenciar por el ruido del mundo exterior. Concéntrate en la palabra clave que tienes en mente. Teléfono. Sí, es difícil, pero aún así debes aferrarte con fuerza a tu inspiración, tejiendo versos sinceros y elegantes. No puedes. Bien, esa es una tarea imposible. Echa un vistazo a tu teléfono. Echa un vistazo a tu teléfono. No afectará a tus pensamientos en absoluto, te dices a ti misma. Cypher. Bien. Grisita, la última vez que fui a Esticia no tuve tiempo para buscar tesoros. ¡Qué desastre! Ahora que el río Estigia se ha retirado más o menos, estoy de vuelta. No, ahora que el río Estigia se ha retirado más o menos, estoy de vuelta. Bajo el agua hay un gran cofre, pero no tengo ningún orbe milagroso y no puedo andar por el agua. Así que necesito tu poder del tiempo. Ven rápido. Nos repartiremos los beneficios 70-30. El 30 es para ti, el 70 para mí, ¿verdad? Exactamente, el 30 para ti y el 70 para mí. No te preocupes por los detalles. Ven aquí, hablemos. Los emoticones. De acuerdo, preciosa, ya voy. Ya voy por allá. Debes admitir que hay gente que sigue viviendo feliz en estos tiempos difíciles y desafortunados. El interminable deseo de riqueza de Cypher parece más turbulento que las aguas del desfiladero de escamas. Olvida el pasado por ahora. Olvida el pasado por ahora, solo te traerá tristeza. No hay necesidad de estar triste ahora, necesitas motivación para seguir adelante. Decides dirigirte a Esticia, donde el río Estigia no está bloqueado para reunirte con esa gata. Con suerte, Esas cosas brillantes y ruidosas podrían levantarte el ánimo, como siempre. Perfecto.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful,
De hecho,
and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
quién sabe, tal vez no. No es el momento de ponerse triste.
You're right. We promised Cass that we continue the plane chase journey, so we can't let her worry.
Sí.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
Sí.
By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
¿Qué es ese sonido? ¿Qué es ese sonido?
No, but this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
¿Tú tienes un mal presentimiento sobre esto? ¿En serio? ¿Tú tienes un mal presentimiento sobre esto? Ok. Vamos. Continuamos. Vamos. Okay.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
El tipo de las llamas. Es el roballamas. ¿Quién arrancó un pedazo de mi ropa? Es el roballamas.
What? How could they be here? Mami! Look out!
Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Quieres al cachorrito rosa? No es así. ¿Quieres al cachorrito rosa? No es así. ¿Quieres al cachorrito rosa? ¿No es así?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
Lo siento, no puedo evitarlo.
With them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Sí.
The River of Souls
¿Qué pasa contigo? Tú eres diferente.
is full of fish, big and delicious.
Wait, what?
What?
¿Pero qué?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Ah, nos está bromeando Cypher.
Meow?
Cypher está bromeando. ¿Qué sucede? ¿Qué clase de acertijo es este? Parece que está mal de la cabeza.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Es Cypher, es Cypher. Me
Sorry,
encantas.
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
¿Con qué eras tú, Cypher? Eres una terrible persona, vámonos. Esta también es falsa, corre.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Así que vas de buena y mala. Bueno, gracias por el recordatorio. Soy tan fuerte que no necesito que me lo recuerdes. Así que vas de buena y mala.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Hey.
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
¿Que tenemos que una batalla?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Sí.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Está detrás de nosotros.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly.
Ya se
I
fue
just
como...
used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Sí. Ya se fue como se creó la edición.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Ok, entiendo. Comprendo, entiendo.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Muy bien. Ahora conocemos tu secreto. ¿Y nos lo cuentas así sin más?
You think I might be lying? No need.
Me
The
gusta la risa.
seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
Comprendo, gracias. Gracias.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here.
Sí.
It's time to get going.
Ok, vamos entonces. Ah,
Oh, was that your teleslate?
¿Descansaste bien, Caxia? Vine durante la hora clara y estabas durmiendo, así que no te molesté. Pero no puedo quedarme de brazos cruzados en las circunstancias actuales. Creo que es hora de continuar con nuestro entrenamiento. ¿Vamos al soto?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
¿Para qué necesitas tanto dinero? ¿Irás a algún lado a vivir sin preocuparte?
Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed, right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Ok, vamos. Ok.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Me sorprende que un venerable como tú esté dispuesto a viajar tan lejos para inspeccionar el expreso.
Ackermans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Sí, por supuesto que sí. He estado recopilando pistas y probando todo tipo de cosas. Por desgracia, cuanto más averiguo, más impotente me siento. Rayos. Ok, Dunham. Danos espíritu, supongo.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
En el Soto descubrí una amplia investigación sobre el Titán del Cielo. Parece que muchos eruditos de Amphorios creen que el tabú sobre el mundo más allá del cielo proviene de una maldición de Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Aquila.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Ya veo. Además, Aquila es uno de los dos titanes cuyas yascas aún no han sido devueltas.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Ya veo. Si devolver la yasca de Aquila puede romper la maldición del cielo, no tendremos que esforzarnos por encontrar un camino de vuelta. Podemos simplemente concentrarnos en ayudar a los herederos de Chrysos.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
¿Qué? ¿En serio? Pero...
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
Sí. Claro, inténtalo. Pero ten cuidado, los propulsores del expreso son dispositivos muy delicados. Creo que vamos a usar el expreso para ir allá, arriba.
You honor me
El
with
vagón.
your trust. I will be very careful.
Vamos a usar el vagón del expreso para ir. Laigus escanea con cuidado el sistema de propulsión del vagón dañado y luego empieza a inspeccionar. Ok, algo más. Ya, ok, no salió esto. Es increíble. Parece que conoces a la perfección su estructura. ¿Has reparado algo parecido antes?
Not exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Ya veo.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Pero el problema real no es Aquila.
Hypothetically, Lord Donholm, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's
Sacaste al
divine
personaje.
punishment.
Raxon. Sí. Saludos.
¿Cómo estás, Raxop? No, yo voy a ir por Cypher. Tengo que esperarme 20 días porque la primera es Hyacinth. Y por Hyacinth todavía no voy a ir. Primero voy a ir por Cypher. Entonces tengo que esperarme la segunda mitad del parche.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Ah. No entiendo. ¿Acaso el Consejo de Ancianos conoce algún método secreto para contrarrestar el castigo divino?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Quizás no sea una decisión del Consejo de Ancianos, sino su deseo personal.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Ah. Gus, espero que me disculpes, pero debo ser sincero. Cuando visité el Risco Nueva Alba, revisé los archivos de muchos miembros del Consejo de Ancianos. De todos ellos, solo tu historial estaba casi en blanco. Me gustaría aceptar tu buena voluntad, pero con unos antecedentes y unas motivaciones tan misteriosas, cualquier persona precavida tendría sus dudas. Sí.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Ah. Esas personas... ¿Es una trampa? ¿Por eso me acompañaste hasta aquí?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donholm. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Ah. 4 contra 1. Solo para confirmar, si las cosas se complican, ¿nos ayudarías?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Tienes razón en una cosa, Lagos. Tenemos que encontrar la manera de regresar con nuestros compañeros. Pero nuestros compañeros ahora incluyen a los herederos de Chrysos, los buscallamas, los anónimos, los buscallamas. Los anónimos no pueden ignorar el destino de nuestros compañeros. No lo harán.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Cuando te pregunté si nos ayudarías, me refería a que los que necesitan ayuda son ellos. Ok. 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 Mientras tanto, en el soto de las musas hay una pelea.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Okay. Nos saltamos lo de Cypher.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Ah, creo que estamos usando el poder del tiempo para crear una réplica del roballamas. Para crear una réplica del roballamas. Si me hubiera desmayado, habría sido al fin.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
¿En serio? ¿Dragon Ball? ¿Una referencia de Dragon Ball? Ok.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
¿Por qué no le pides ayuda a Yatonus? Un entrenamiento de pesos pesados, ¿no?
It's a good thing Cartonis is the finest blacksmith in Amphorius.
Okay.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Okay. Oh.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But Ainon. I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
Pues no
I've been
cambias.
holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Comprendo.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Seguro. ¿Cuánto has crecido? Pero todavía no puedes ganarle.
Right. I must continue sharpening my skills.
Sí,
Eventually, I'll need to face them on the battlefield.
de hecho.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Ok.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
¿Qué has estado leyendo? ¿Qué has estado leyendo?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
¿Tiene una buena historia para leer? Supongo que sí. Ok, después hago eso. A ver. Ah, es aquí. Ok, vamos.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Okay.
I'm up to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Ok. Sí. En los últimos meses has visto este lugar más de una vez. Has buscado en el vasto océano del conocimiento la gota de agua que mejor se adapte a tus gustos. Te alegras de que Dan Han no esté aquí, así nadie va a juzgar tus gustos literarios. El pergamino muestra una frase con letras pequeñas. Material de lectura no estándar. Por favor, devuélvalo a su lugar después de tomarlo prestado. No permita que ningún profesor de Soto lo descubra. 10 signos de exclamación. Parece que los eruditos del Soto, en medio de sus profundas discusiones académicas, no han olvidado sus aficiones. Entonces, ¿qué libro quieres leer? El amor prohibido del árbol y la mariposa. Mi profesor no puede ser tan lindo. El rey de los puños de la saga de Aquila. El amor prohibido. El árbol y la mariposa. Ok. Voy a leer este. El amor prohibido, el árbol y la mariposa. Ella caminaba por el mar de flores, intentando encontrar ese rincón donde revolotean las alas de las mariposas, pero no lo consiguió. Ser, he oído que cada flor tiene su propio florigrafía. En términos generales, esa percepción es correcta. Ella escuchaba su voz, pero no veía quién le hablaba. Aún así, Cersis no le dio importancia. Respondió con calma a su estudiante más esencial mientras observaba a su alrededor. Más especial mientras observaba a su alrededor. ¿Cuál es tu floriografía? Me temo que no soy una flor, sino un árbol. Obviamente esta respuesta no la dejó satisfecha, entonces escuchó un gruñido de insatisfacción y decepción y tuvo que añadir otro comentario. Bueno, si hablamos metafóricamente, creo que sería la inteligencia. Ya casi había logrado su objetivo. Debía estar por ahí cerca. No tenía que encontrar un cebo adecuado para atraerla. Inteligente, pero romántica. Tal vez es porque yo hiberno. Verás, en mis largos sueños he hecho promesas a innumerables amantes. ¿En serio? La muchacha de las alas de mariposa se levantó de entre los árboles frente a Cerces y la sorprendió. Después de todo, la distancia entre ambas eran prácticamente inexistentes. Al observar el rostro de Minestia de cerca, la luz de sus labios se reflejó en sus ojos. En ese instante, una pizca carmesí brilló en la cara de Cerces, casi imperceptible para los demás. Por supuesto, este cambio solo duró un instante. Después, Cerces la tomó de la cintura y la sacó del arbusto como si fuera un rábano. Claro que no, te atrapé. Al colocarla en el suelo, la encarnación del árbol gigante acarició suavemente las alas de mariposa con los bordes de sus hojas y confirmó que se encontraba en condiciones normales antes de retirarse lentamente. Entonces, ¿ya vas a decírmelo? ¿Por qué te escondes de mí? ¿Pueden dejar de hacer ruido en mi jardín de sereniflores? Una voz helada interrumpió sus pensamientos. Para la maestra del jardín, la encarnación de la muerte. Para la maestra del jardín, la encarnación de la muerte. Este ambiente tan animado era realmente algo parecido a un enemigo natural. Lo siento, ya nos vamos. Gracias por escucharme. Thanatos. Vamos, Cerces. Regresemos al soto. Lo siento, Thanatos. Lamento haberte molestado. Ustedes dos, de verdad. Bueno, Cerces, ya te diste cuenta, ¿cierto? Un sabor amargo se extendió de nuevo por su boca. Cerces permaneció en silencio, solo asintió con la cabeza y se despidió de su vieja amiga. Ok. Menestia no dijo ni una sola palabra en todo el camino de vuelta al soto. Tras intentar preguntarle una vez sin obtener respuesta, Cerces no tuvo más remedio que concentrarse en el camino que tenía por delante. De pronto, escucharon unas voces que las hicieron molestarse y que tienen que sea una genio. ¡Qué miedo! Una persona muy rígida se acercó rápidamente. ¿Era alguien? La fuente ¿Era espacio en blanco? La fuente de toda su molestia. Minestia le sonrió a Cerces y se dio vuelta para marcharse. Espacio en blanco lanzó una mirada penetrante hacia la chica de las alas de mariposa que se estaban marchando. Luego volvió a mirar a Cersei. Primero llegaron los informes administrativos y las charlas sin espíritu, y luego las discusiones que parecían ataques personales. ¿De verdad entiendes? No necesito entenderlo. Te lo diré sin rodeos, Cerces. ¿No te parece extraño declarar tu amor a tus estudiantes o incluso a tus propias creaciones? Bah. Esta era la primera vez que la razón permitía que las emociones gobernaran su mente. Sentía la palma de su mano como si hubiera quemado el centro de un árbol. Cerces oyó un sonido familiar, pero extraño, que procedía de un lugar no muy lejano. Quiso ver de dónde provenía el sonido, pero las palabras que resonaban en sus oídos la hicieron dudar. Se sentía un poco desconcertada y la imagen de la joven que había visto no dejaba de aparecer y desaparecer de su mente. Cuando tomó una decisión, ya habían pasado 3 horas ocultas. El árbol gigante se acercó a la crisálida dorada y llamó el nombre de su amada. Luego se quedó inmóvil como si se hubiera congelado. No quedaron rastros de la joven de las alas de mariposa que vivió aquí. La inscripción de la mesa decía: primera y última carta de amor de una doncella. Te amo, Cersei. Ya recibí el regalo de graduación, así que, por favor, olvídate de mí. ¿Eso es todo? ¿Nada más? Esta historia de amor termina de pronto en su peor momento. No se sabe si el autor perdió la motivación para seguir escribiendo o se ocurrió alguna emergencia. Si fuera la segunda opción, entonces el roballamas sería el culpable. Un momentico. Ya vengo, voy por algo de comer y tomar. Un momento. Ok, ya volví. Perfecto. El rey de los puños de la saga de Aquila. Es interesante. El rey de los puños de la saga de Aquila se sacudió el polvo que se había posado sobre él, ajustó su atuendo y se irguió con firmeza para enfrentar al águila. Espérese. Se sacudió el polvo que se había posado sobre él, ajustó su atuendo y se irguió con firmeza para enfrentar al águila gigante en un tenso duelo de miradas. ¿Crees que derrotar al Tactuirno Georios te convierte en alguien humano? Te aconsejo que... El rey divino guardó silencio, clavando su mirada en los 1000 ojos de Aquila. Lentamente alzó su brazo derecho con 4 dedos juntos y con un gesto simple hizo un leve ademán hacia la colosal entidad frente a él. Payaso arrogante, pagarás caro por tu insolencia. La furia de Aquila estalló y su imponente figura comenzó a irradiar un calor abrasador. En un instante, sus enormes alas vibraron a una velocidad impresionante. 1000 plumas afiladas como espadas se dispararon al unísono, surcando el aire directo hacia el rey divino. Como bien es sabido, las plumas del titán del cielo pueden atravesar el hierro y acero con facilidad, y ni hablar de la carne mortal. Su abrumadora densidad no dejaba espacio para la evasión. La tormenta de hojas letales se precipitó con furia, y el tiempo pareció detenerse. Aquila agudizó sus reflejos, anticipando cada movimiento de aquel arrogante ladrón que osaba desafiarle. Al ver que el rey divino estaba en ventaja, Aquila pensó: solo puede hacer 2 cosas: esquivar hacia la izquierda o derecha o defenderse con todas sus fuerzas. Pero ninguno de estos movimientos funcionará. Las cuchillas emplumadas danzarían con el viento, alterando su trayectoria por más veloces que fueran sus movimientos. Los seguiría implementando. ¿Quién iba a pensar que el rey divino nunca se apartaría? En su lugar, avanzó de frente, atrapando con sus dedos la primera cuchilla emplumada que se le vino encima. Con un giro veloz, trazó una espiral en el aire y la devolvió a una velocidad supersónica. La cuchilla emplumada se curvó con el viento y se adentró en la tormenta. Sin la menor desviación, su filo se encontró punta con punta contra otra pluma de acero afilada. ¡Ting! Las plumas se desviaron a ambos lados tras el impacto, chocando con otras plumas y volviendo a desviarse de su trayectoria. ¡Ting! El agudo choque de las plumas resonó a un ritmo irregular, desatando una reacción en cadena. Una tras otra, la fuerza de cada cuchilla emplumada se disipó, desvaneciéndose inofensivamente en el aire. Con una sola pluma, el rey divino había anulado por completo la tormenta de alas afiladas. ¿Cómo puede un mortal tener habilidades tan increíbles? Sin embargo, como seres de esencia divina, no permitieron que aquello lo perturbara. Aprovechando el instante en que las plumas dispersas nublaron la visión de su adversario, descendieron con furia. Sus garras afiladas, como grandes espadas de acero, se abatieron con un golpe certero, buscando poner fin al combate de un solo ataque definitivo. ¡Bum! La enorme garra golpeó justo en el corazón del rey divino, y el impacto hizo que en el suelo se abriera una gigantesca brecha. «No», pensó Aquila, «esta sensación es un poco extraña. ¿Es que no golpeé con suficiente fuerza? O quizás...». Pero cuando miró más de cerca, no pudo creer lo que estaba viendo. El rey divino sostenía la enorme garra, que era varias veces más grande que su cuerpo, como si fuera un objeto común. Las incontables plumas blancas flotaban en el aire, dibujando un inquietante contraste contra la quietud mortal del campo de batalla. El águila gigante antaño poderosa e intocable, quedó paralizada por el asombro. Por primera vez en 1000 años, murmurando con incredulidad, dijo: «No es posible. Incluso si se enfrentara a Georios, tendría que esconderse de mi puño de acero. ¿Qué demonios eres? ¿Acaso no te has hecho ya una idea de la respuesta? Un mortal, sin más, solo eso». ¡Maldición! Aquila intentó retirar sus garras, pero bajo el control del rey divino estaba como congelado, totalmente inmóvil. Su rostro se ensombreció. Al ver esto, el rey divino pareció sonreír. Apretó los dedos de su mano libre y luego, a una velocidad que ni siquiera la visión de un titán podría percibir, lanzó un puñetazo con todas sus fuerzas. ¡Pum! En un instante, el cuerpo divino se desintegró. Una ola de fuerza sacudió los cielos, haciendo temblar los muros de acero divino, y resquebrajándose en múltiples lugares. El templo sagrado se tambaleaba al borde del colapso. Desde ese momento, el reino celestial dejó de existir. El pueblo de Anforios ya no sufría más de la tiranía de los cielos. Y todo esto fue posible gracias a los poderosos golpes del rey divino. No, gracias a un solo puñetazo. Los dioses titanes de las tierras lejanas sintieron la muerte de su compañero y emitieron un rugido de furia. ¿Quién pudo detenerlo? ¿Cómo detenerlo? ¿Quién puede detenerlo? ¿Cómo detenerlo? No sabía que, pero muy poderosos que no sabía que por muy poderosos que fueran, seguían siendo limitados por los deseos de los mortales. Al igual que antes de la batalla, ajustó sus atuendos. Felicidades, Aquila, llegaste al final. Eres muy fuerte, lo suficiente como para ser digno del título del titán del cielo. Ignoró los muros de piedra derrumbándose a su espalda y avanzó hacia la salida del templo. Sus pasos eran firmes, pero la decepción de su rostro era inconfundible. Pero el único error que cometiste fue haber salido satisfechamente hasta el final. Siguiente capítulo: combate contra Nicador. Próxima entrega en pausa. La literatura llena de emociones es tu favorita. Ups. La llena de emociones es tu favorita. Se me cayó el micrófono hablando de emociones. Después de leer este texto, sientes que tu cuerpo está lleno de energía, como si tu fuerza, como si tú fuera la reina de los puños. Aquila, el titán del cielo, ese no es nadie. Ese no lo voy a leer, porque este es de un profesor y no quiero leerlo. Después de leer este texto que te dejo con la boca abierta, solo una imagen permanece en tu mente. El expreso, Welt, teléfono. Para una joven entusiasta del Stelleron, este tipo de literatura es demasiado avanzada. Veámoslo aquí.
I wonder what Finan and Mem were reading.
¡Oh! ¿Taxia tiene voz ya? Taxia tiene voz ya.
Let's take a closer look.
Finan, ¿qué está leyendo Finan?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
¿Querías saber qué estaba leyendo?
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
¿En serio?
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Rayos. A veces es hora de que uses otro pasatiempo.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
Rayos.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... integrity and skill.
Mem.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
¿Qué estás leyendo?
You scared me!
Lo siento.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Cambiaron la voz de Caxia. Estoy seguro que cambiaron la voz de la Trascaminos. Espere, para averiguar eso. Era algo.
The server's still not open. Ugh. The server's still not open.
Ah, la cambiaron. Cambiaron, pero me suena que la cambiaron, pero no estoy seguro. Un momento. Ok. ¿Qué pasa contigo, mem?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
¿Qué estás leyendo?
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Mem.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Mem, ¿qué pasa?
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Y eso seguro que la trasca. De voz. Hey.
When there is the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Armonía, ¿ok? Espera, para cambiar un toque de ella.
When there is the chance to make a choice, what kind of a life would I have lived if I didn't choose to board the express?
Mimi! 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 Mimi, Mimi! 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 Mimi, Mimi!
Ah. Intentémoslo de esta manera. Qué extraño. No, qué extraño. Tiene la voz aquí, pero ahí está hablando. Antes no lo hacía. Curioso. Está leyendo mem.
You sure are persistent. All right, all right. I I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Oh, gracias.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Esto es un
Never thought
flashback.
men would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby.
Esto es,
Why all the secrecy?
esto es un flashback porque estábamos con Cypher.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
¿En serio? ¿Qué lo que era?
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Hablas como 7 de marzo.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was
tus
really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Tus frases, me refiero.
You must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Tus colores también son muy parecidos a los de marzo.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Ya veo.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Rayos. Gracias por...
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Rayos. No hay nada malo en creer en estas cosas de vez en cuando. Hay que tomar todo con pinzas.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Ah. Has pensado mucho en esto, ¿verdad? ¿Qué pasa si la adivinación decide algo malo?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
Supongo.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy.
Es tu amiga
Even though I never
Final.
believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
Irina.
Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
No.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like
Es
that.
Final. Eres tú, eres Final. ¿Puedes sostenerla con las patas?
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Ah.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Hey,
The
¿qué
riddle
con eso?
that Orin exposed to us?
Pasa.
Who's there?
Ah.
You are...
Ah. Tengan cuidado.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
¿Qué son esos
To directly
creadores?
call us by our name, it seems
Purificador.
you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Ah. ¿Qué purifican? ¿Limpian vehículos o algo así?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan.
Era una broma.
Would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Gracias. Asumes que me matarán.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Ok.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Entiendo.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not
Same.
one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
Ok, ¿peleamos?
People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Ok.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
No, para decir tonterías. Para eso vino.
Enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Entonces esto no es un flashback, creo. Entonces, ¿para qué fuimos con Cypher entonces? ¿Qué labra con Cypher? Lo que quieren es pelea, adelante. Basta de decir tonterías.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Supongo. Pero eso no importa.
All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Me gusta esa frase. Corto escena. Ah, rayos. Ok, purificadores, ¿ah? Como si ya no tuviéramos suficientes problemas, ¿ah? Purificadores. Pero como si no tuviéramos suficientes problemas. Que lo quiera.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
Pongo.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Rayos. Creo que sí. ¿Quién sabe?
Freebie makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
Eso es preocupante, ¿no?
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Okay.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Okay.
Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
Sí.
The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories.
Extraño.
But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Sí. Para Trivi, sí. Sí, es genial.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Huh.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Entiendo.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience,
Sí.
a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Entiendo. Comprensible.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Oh no.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Huh. ¿Qué sucede con Aglaya? Ok. Hace un momento en Palacio de Mármol, ok. Supongo que lo de Cypher, no sé. Extraño. Lo llamamos porque buscábamos un tesoro y de pronto fuimos con Final y... Extraño. Estoy cargando. ¿Qué pasa?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Sí. Pero tú.
I guess you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Ella, sí.
Aglaia. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your...
Okay.
Incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Wow. Vaya suficiencia.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
¿Qué pasa?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Para los ciudadanos.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Okay.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis.
Lo recuerdo eso.
I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Lo recuerdo eso.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Sid. ¿Sabes cómo
You know
aumentas
better
tus
than anyone
estadísticas
what
en
it feels
Phantom
like
X?
to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
¿Sabes cómo aumentar tus estadísticas en Phantom X? Es igual que en Honkai Star Rail y en Genshin Impact y todo eso. Se hace igual. Es igual que en Zenless on Zero, que en Honkai Star Rail, que en Genshin Impact. Con artefactos, equipamientos, subir el nivel de los personajes, y etc. Mejorar las habilidades también.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Rayos.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Oh.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cypher.
Cypheria. Como Cypher. Ok, Cypheria. Creo que es el nombre real de Cypher. Feria. Sí. Buena la perspectiva de Cypher, ahora sí. Mientras tanto, Cypher se aferraba a Espirasuelo Pártolos, buscando tesoros algo en la orilla del más allá. Pero
Sebastián Reyes.
Nos damos con
Sid. Makoto estuvo siguiéndole en secreto al Youkar durante el 2 y un quinto.
Si se refiere al evento que está ahorita en Phantom X, es solo un evento de colaboración, no tiene que pensarlo tanto, es solo un evento de colaboración, un crossover, eso es todo. Es un evento de tiempo limitado, eso es todo, pero no tiene. Hace 1000 años el mercado de mármol. Oh.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Sebastián Reyes.
Linda.
Sid. Es que ya estoy en el segundo arco del Royal.
Ah, ya. No, es... Ya veo. Ok. Ya veo, usted está jugando Persona 5 Royal, ok. Persona de Phantom X es diferente. Ok. Phantom X es diferente, qué linda, Loli Cypher. Muy linda, muy linda, muy linda. Muy linda, muy linda, muy linda. Perfecto.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Ok, entiendo.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes.
Ya te
At
había
least you
dicho que
did
estoy
get to
jugando
enjoy
Persona
those
5 Royal,
luxuries.
pero busco recomendaciones tuyas en base al Phantom X, ya que tal vez haya cosas similares al Royal.
Lo único similar es lo único similar son las actividades. No, mejor lo digo de esta forma. Lo diferente entre los juegos es que en el Phantom X lo único que haces para subir lo diferente en Phantom X es que usted sube a los personajes de nivel de forma distinta. Como le dije, como si estuviera jugando Genshin Impact o Honkai Star Rail, con artefactos, armas, niveles y cosas así por el estilo. Y aumentar los talentos, que son las habilidades. En Persona 5 normal solo es arma y nivel. Y ya. O sea, no se preocupe tanto.
Mind your manners, kitty.
Solo siga haciendo lo que está haciendo.
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Huh.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Okay. Qué linda la Loli Cypher. Oh.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold
Ahí la
on.
tiene.
Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
Okay.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
What?
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Ah. Zagreus.
Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Quitan del engaño, sí. ¿Qué?
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Okay.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Me encanta Cypher.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Qué lindo.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damn cold and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Hey. Ahí está Cypher. Pero... voy a cambiar de equipo, ok. Sí, sí. Vamos. Okay.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Okay.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Also, Todd.
Okay. Otro lado, okay.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Hey.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and Fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Quiero ver algo, tú Quiero ver algo un momento. Iré a pelear con Cypher utilizando... Un momentico. Ya usando a Cypher. A ver si había enemigos o algo así. No importa, vámonos. A lo mismo. Y podía pelear con Cypher. Janis. Listo.
Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Empieza a cavar. Sí. El vato se activa el modo excavación y encuentra un tesoro escondido bajo tierra.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led.
Hasta que murieron todos.
As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here! Take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, Safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting at...
All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Navigation.
Okay.
We're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the Hands of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
Vamos.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
What are you even singing?
You're totally out of tune.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Hey.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity. And stop. Watch this. Cat and mouse time!
That is.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel my...
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Creo que ese fue los bonus por ya que. Hey. Da. Gaseosa. Sí, los bonos se fueron, pero que no importa.
The air here practically smells of money.
Este equipo no va a funcionar muy bien porque es un equipo de ataque seguido, lo que me hubiera servido más, pero no importa. Y lo va a enseñar.
Together as one. All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Diferente hubiera sido mejor, pero no importa.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early.
Clásico.
No matter. Don't worry. I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
No es el equipo óptimo, pero no importa. Bueno, de luz no está. No importa.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Se murió.
With all my power, scry the future.
Sí.
Don't move, okay? Treasure! Come to me.
Ah, se murieron los dos. Preparando. Tómate muy rápido.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, aye, boss lady Cypher.
Bartolo se activa el modo excavadora y encuentra un tesoro escondido bajo tierra.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Diario de un refugiado de Esticia. Mes de equilibrio día algo. Hoy 3 familias más se mudaron de nuestro vecindario. La marea se ha subido más que nunca y ha alcanzado el 5.º peldaño de la escalera de piedra de nuestra residencia. Los sacerdotes dicen que es una marea de temporada y que el nivel de agua volverá a bajar pronto. Sin embargo, he vivido en Esticia por 30 años y nunca he visto un nivel de agua tan alto. Leandro del puerto dijo que fue a pescar hace 3 días y se dio cuenta de que el color del agua era anormalmente turbio, como si se hubiera mezclado con tinta, y unas sombras extrañas bajo el agua que no parecían humanas, pero con contornos definidos. Al regresar, le subió la fiebre y hasta el día de hoy sigue en cama. Es del equilibrio día algo. Las festividades en la ciudad se están volviendo cada vez más desenfrenadas. Las grandes celebraciones que antes solo ocurrían durante el mes de la alegría, ahora son casi diarias. Anoche, en el banquete de la familia Anso, presencié como 2 mujeres que normalmente son bien educadas aplastaban uvas descalzas. Se reían de forma extraña mientras lo hacían. Al final, bebieron directamente el jugo turbio y sucio. Afirmaban estar imitando un ritual de fagusa, pero nunca había oído hablar de una práctica tan absurda. Los precios en el mercado han subido un 30%. El comerciante de hidromiel dice que el proceso de fermentación se ha vuelto inusualmente difícil. Los cultivos de levadura se pudren misteriosamente. Solo al destilar usando directamente el agua del mar traída del puerto se puede obtener un buen licor. El agua está afectando todo. Comprendo. Ah. Ok. Por suerte, nuestra Doris sigue lúcida y nos ha aconsejado que no bebamos el agua y el vino de la ciudad. Mes de los días largos, día algo. Anoche se escuchó una extraña música procedente del puerto. No era producida por ningún instrumento, sino que parecía venir de las profundidades del océano. La melodía grave y profunda parecía contar una historia antigua, lo que hizo que la gente se acercara al mar involuntariamente. Anoche los hijos de varios vecinos llegaron sonámbulos al muelle. Dicen que vieron a la diosa del agua tocando algún tipo de música y querían ir a verla. Los sacerdotes han prohibido cualquier tipo de interpretación musical e incluso enviaron soldados a patrullar al muelle. Por alguna razón no puedo evitar sentir que actúan por miedo más que por auténtico deseo de protegernos. Mes de los días largos, día algo. Hoy me encontré en el mercado con Nora, la vendedora de telas. Me contó que la situación por su zona está mucho peor de lo que imaginábamos. El estanque de agua espiritual del templo de Fagusa se secó de repente hace 3 días y los sacerdotes no han sido capaces de reponerlo a pesar de sus esfuerzos. Lo peor de todo es que en la pared detrás de la estatua de la diosa aparecieron unas extrañas grietas con un patrón o escritura que nadie ha podido descifrar. La música realmente ayuda a esta parte de la lectura. Nora también nos trajo un extraño rumor. Algunas personas afirman haber soñado con una mujer que tocaba la arpa, vestida con un velo negro y con los ojos brillosos como el agua del mar. La mujer le dijo que Esticia estaba a punto de experimentar un gran cambio y que solo los que escucharon su voz serían capaces de sobrevivir. Algunas personas de la ciudad comenzaron a llamarla la profeta del mar, aunque los sacerdotes se esfuerzan por suprimir los rumores. Mes de la libertad, día algo. Al fin hemos decidido marcharnos con toda la familia. El agua del mar ya ha alcanzado el nivel más alto del muelle, pero algunos siguen ignorando este hecho porque se encuentran sumidos en celebraciones interminables. Nuestra familia y los Milonda, nuestros vecinos, han decidido ir a Akima. Dicen que allí se encuentra la protección del titán que sostiene el mundo y que las mareas oscuras no han invadido esas tierras. Planeamos escabullirnos en silencio por la salida norte del muelle esta noche. Espero que Fagusa nos proteja en el camino. Mes de libertad, día algo. Llevamos 3 días de viaje. Anoche el hijo pequeño de los Milonda tuvo una fiebre muy alta y no dejaba de murmurar extrañas palabras, como si estuviera cantando una antigua canción. Su padre decidió llevarlo a la ciudad para ver a un médico, aunque todos sabemos que allí hay pocas esperanzas. Esta mañana, al contemplar Esticia desde la ladera, me horrorizó descubrir que toda la ciudad parecía estar rodeada de una extraña aura. El agua del mar brillaba bajo la luz del sol con un color azul antinatural. Desde la distancia, los majestuosos edificios parecían retorcerse y deformarse en el agua, como si fueran mareas ilusorias, como si fueran meras ilusiones, perdón. Fueran meras ilusiones. Mes del tejido, día algo. Nos encontramos con otros compatriotas que también huían. Nos trajeron noticias aún más horribles. El agua del mar de Esticia ha comenzado a mostrar colores y texturas extrañas. A veces espesa como la miel, otras veces sólida como el cristal. Quienes se han quedado en la ciudad han comenzado a sufrir extrañas transformaciones. Y el resto está perdido. Lo más extraño de todo es que durante la noche toda la ciudad se baña en una luz indescriptible, como si estuviera envuelta por una membrana gigante. Dicen que es el castillo de Fagusa, pero no puedo evitar preguntarme, ¿es esta la ira de los titanes o es un poder aún más fuerte de lo que está causando todo? La marea. Aquí está. Quiero que estos eran lo de los síntomas de la marea. La marea oscura. Decidimos continuar hacia el norte, rumbo a Akima. En el camino escuchamos que alguien llamado, ese nombre no está en blanco, podía calmar la ira de Fagusa, pero no son más que leyendas inventadas por gente desesperada. La gente común como nosotros solo podemos confiar en nuestras propias piernas para escapar de este desastre. Mes del tejido, día algo. Esta noche, después de que los niños se durmieron, saqué en secreto un pequeño frasco de agua de mar que traje de la ciudad. Era la última gota que tomé del estanque de agua espiritual del templo de Fagusa antes de marcharme. Bajo la luz de la luna emitía un brillo extraño, como si algo se moviera en su interior, como si no fuera agua normal. Sin querer, descubrí que si golpeaba suavemente la pared del frasco con la punta de los dedos, se oía un sonido extraño como el eco de las notas de una arpa a la distancia. En ese momento me pareció ver a una mujer misteriosa de pie sobre el mar, tocando tristemente una canción que nadie podía entender. No sé si esto fue una ilusión o la realidad, pero si realmente existe alguien así, capaz de escuchar el sufrimiento del pueblo de Esticia, entonces, por favor, concédenos un poco de esperanza cuando nos embarquemos en este viaje desconocido, aunque solo sea un sueño hermoso. Akima está a un paso. Al mirar por última vez mi tierra natal, ya no veo los paisajes de antaño, solo veo unas luces y sombras distorsionadas que se agitan sobre el mar, parecidas al esquema formado por las olas antes del amanecer. Se desvanecen una a una, revelando gradualmente su fría y verdadera naturaleza.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Wow, eres la única persona de tu ciudad. Oh, rayos.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh.
Linda.
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it. gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
¿Serio?
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Hey.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandris?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, lass. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus, my darling. Activate!
Hey. Ah, så slåss.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Extraño.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Gracias.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame change.
Qué divertida ella.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even Boss Lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Esto se activa el modo de excavar.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Hey. Okay. No. Bien. Perfecto. Bien.
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
Dijo que no se diera la vuelta.
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me? As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher. Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far? I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. Resilience.
Resilience.
This time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cypher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long.
It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
Le toca el turno morir a Galea, así que...
About it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cypher.
Ok. Ella va a morir, Aglea. Oh, le llamo por su nombre.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Como Aglea, ¿no?
Aw, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Ok. Entiendo.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Después de todo, soy la única persona en el mundo que sabe que sigues con vida. Tuve que engañar a todo el mundo para que pudieras pasar la prueba del titán.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking.
Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Ah. Sangre dorada. Sangre dorada.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Wow.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Wow.
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
Oh.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Wow.
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Wow.
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes,
There's no turning back.
Eso fue hace 1000 años. Volviendo a la perspectiva de atrás de caminos. Se me cayó el micrófono otra vez, qué demencia. Okay. ¿Quiénes son esos tipos de negro? Son esos tipos de negro. No responden a las provocaciones y no parece que quieran pelear. ¿A qué están esperando?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Una organización que tiene como misión erradicar a los herederos de Crisos. He leído algunas historias aterradoras que afirman que los purificadores implantan fragmentos de recuerdos en sus sucesores mediante alquimia para mantener viva su identidad y su odio.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Y aún así perduran. Una organización que persiste a través del tiempo y que ahora trabaja incansablemente para detener a los buscallamas. ¿Tanto miedo tienen a la era nova que buscan los herederos de Crisos?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Me pregunto dónde estará Caxia. Si me tienen en la mira, ella tampoco podría escapar. Espero que esté bien. Es Crátero.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
Okay.
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You've played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Aglaya ya murió. Ya fue el turno de ella. Gracioso, ¿no?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Huh.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bueno, es genial.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Ah. Vamos a
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finon.
Okay.
Until next.
Hasta la próxima, okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
Pero en realidad van por los héroes de Crisos.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the Flame Chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Sí, el mío también. Astre, anuncio general. Webwasu Buo ha suspendido sus servicios por motivos de fuerza mayor. Oh. Espero en sus hogares y no se asusten. ¿Qué está pasando? Hilo dorado local activado. Solo para comunicaciones de emergencia. La tejedora de oro ha fallecido. Regresen a la ciudad sagrada lo antes posible. Sé que es difícil de creer, pero vuelvan rápido, por favor. Voy de camino.
Aglaya, is this blasted? Those guys.
Sí. ¿Ahora esos tipos?
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Sí.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way.
Pero Hyacinth también dijo que Aglaya falleció, así que...
I won't be merciful this time.
Aunque tal vez sea una estrategia para que los enemigos crean que Aglaya murió. Que tuvieron éxito para que nos dejen en paz por un tiempo. Pero aún así, creo que Aglaya ya se murió. Aglaya... Ok. A ver.
Cartonis.
Leon.
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Ok. Veamos.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
La niña que le ofreció que se cuidara.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Ok, comprendo.
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Rayos. Mi Dios. Trispios tomó la yasca. Trispios tomó la yasca de Llanos y se convirtió en la primera semidiosa. Muchos héroes herederos de Crisos pasaron las pruebas para recibir el poder de los titanes y se convirtieron también en semidioses, manteniendo el orden en el mundo. Y ahora están muriendo como moscas, porque los últimos momentos se acercan.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Se llevó a los purificadores. Se la han llevado a los purificadores. Tengo la sensación de que todo esto es un plan. Tengo la sensación de que todo esto es un plan.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Es un plan, pero parte del plan era morir. Es un plan, pero parte del plan era morir. Cuando llegara su momento. No, es que la vuelta, ok.
Don Hung came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Okay. Oh, volvieron. ¿Cómo va todo? Espero que no estén heridos.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
¿Por qué no nos atacaron a nosotros? Sí que la asesinaron. ¿Por qué no nos atacaron a nosotros?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Especular no ayudará en nada. Vamos a buscar a Treby. Ella entiende mejor la mente de Aglaya.
Lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Okay.
I'll stay here to lead the guards. Also, Miss Hyacinth was...
Okay.
The baths are empty.
Okay. Okay. Los seres han regresado. Sí. Han regresado. Sí.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Sí. Crátero nos contó lo que ocurrió. ¿Estás bien?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
¿Cómo están ellas? ¿Cómo están ellas?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Rayos.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Okay. Hace poco estábamos jugando con focas y ahora muerte. Ah. La agilidad de la vida, ¿no? Aunque estoy seguro que todos los personajes van a volver cuando se reconstruya la era nova. Todos van a ser revividos. Cuando el nuevo mundo se cree. Cuando el nuevo mundo se cree.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Oh.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Sí. Recuerdos anónimos. Los hijos dorados se rompen en los confines del tiempo y las generaciones posteriores recogen la tristeza que dejan tras de sí. Las noticias trágicas que se conocen durante el viaje se escriben en los libros. Wow.
Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal. See you tomorrow morning. I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Rayos. Ok. Es triste. De todas formas no cambia que sea triste. Una lástima. Es el recuerdo residual. Escuchar. Aquí. ¿De veras no necesitas tomar más medicinas? Así es, maestra. Al fin de cuentas, las medicinas solo pueden estabilizar mi cuerpo, pero no impiden el deterioro del alma. Ya le pedí prestado demasiado tiempo a este mundo. Ahora he llegado al límite. Ahora es el mejor momento para irme. Por favor, no llores, maestra. Tengo una última petición. ¿Podrías escucharme? Aggie. Dime. Haremos cualquier cosa que pidas. Quiero que mi muerte sea tranquila y serena. Deseo que mi cuerpo sin vida no se exponga ante la mirada de la gente. Maestra, he experimentado muchos cambios durante mi vida. Lo único constante en todos estos años ha sido una búsqueda. La búsqueda de la belleza, ¿verdad? Sí, maestra, la belleza. Agil, ¿crees que Fai está preparado? Hace 1000 años, cuando recibí la yasca de Minestia, ¿crees que en ese entonces estaba preparada, maestra? Los que hemos nacido en esta época no tenemos más remedio que ir aprendiendo en medio de la tempestad. No podemos permitirnos el lujo de estar completamente preparados antes de partir. Bynum lo entenderá, comprenderá las responsabilidades que le dejé. Ya es lo suficientemente maduro y no se dejará cegar por la ira o la venganza. Minutos después, voy a matarlos a todos. Minutos después, ¡lo mataré a todos, bastardos! Vamos a recuerdo.
Vinan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus.
He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
Caer desde el segundo piso hacia el agua no creo que sea una muerte pacífica, en serio. Y no llamativa tampoco.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius, the gate to Emphorius's future.
Sí, Kefali, el nuevo Kefali, sí.
Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Wow.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Ya, rayos.
Dolang, can you do me a favor?
Claro. ¿Y algo en lo que pueda ayudar? No dudes en pedírmelo.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Okay.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Claro que sí.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
Ajá, tal vez quieras apuntar. Ajá, tal vez quieras apuntar todo eso. El mensaje era medio largo. Bueno, llegó ya. Janitus.
Cartonis.
Cartonis.
What brings you to Memorial Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now here.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker.
Creador de amanecer.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. It wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
Huh.
What's this?
La divinidad de Aglea.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer.
Wow.
Someone told me long ago.
Espero que este mundo jamás necesite un salvador.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Okay.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
Sí, cierto. Cierto. Es triste. Y a pesar de que sé que van a volver los personajes, que van a revivir, igualmente es conmovedor y triste, o sea, está muy bien hecho. Está muy bien hecho.
Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Ya entiendo, él no quiere ir por venganza porque quiere que la moralidad de la ciudad, el camino moral de la ciudad no caiga, porque ahora solo depende de la ciudad ser moralmente buena. De la última ciudad de Akima.
Finon has a way with words.
De hecho, silencio, escucha. Los hombres cultos tienen algo especial. Si estuviera ahí, yo también podría hacer lo mismo.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
Por supuesto.
The Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you.
cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Ya sé lo que pasa. Él no quiere que mientras no estemos, la ciudad se vuelva una casa de brujas. Y que todo el mundo esté buscando al culpable como lobos a través de la ciudad. Y que caiga en el caos el mismo pueblo. Y evitar que caiga en caos el mismo pueblo.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Ok. Mejores personas.
Better people. Better people. Better people. Better people. Better people. Better people.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Wow.
There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
La fe inquebrantable de que van a hacer lo correcto, de que van a estar bien.
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Wow. La música.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Buena imagen. Asturias, Aglaya.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Asturias, Aglaya. Rhiannon. Naxa. Están todos aquí, están todos acá.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Wow. Wow.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
Desapareció el cuadro. Desapareció el cuadro aquí.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Rayos.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Desapareció también. Castorus.
Miss Castorus? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hassle.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastorus.
Rayos.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Sí.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Mighty.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes.
Seriously.
Cyrene.
Irene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Finan. Okay.
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera? You...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Huh.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, Seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Uh-huh. Rayos.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
En serio.
Thank you.
Okay.
I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Sí, el Royamas va a atacar la ciudad.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Ok. Corto escena, creo que voy terminando. Para llegar, para alcanzar el cielo, primero hay que ganarse la bendición del cielo. ¿Sí? Ahorita me voy a servir comida. Bueno. Perfecto. Mientras tanto, en el soto de... ¿sí?
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
Pero...
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Okay. Hyacinth. Lo sabía. Wow, hace temblar la pantalla. Curioso. Okay.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
Okay.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here?
No esperaba volver a verte en el Soto. Fenon dijo que estabas preparándote para la batalla contra Aquila. ¿Estás aquí para... sí.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Okay.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
El puente arcoíris es indispensable para recuperar la yasca de Aquila, pero realizar una ceremonia tan importante tú sola es demasiado arriesgado. Titán del cielo, sí.
Don't worry, I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Estoy recopilando todos los mitos y estudios que pueda sobre los titanes. Cuando regrese al expreso astral, todo lo que tengas sobre anforios será una valiosa adición a los archivos.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Sí. Si realmente pudiéramos romper la maldición del mundo del más allá del cielo, pero algo me dice que no será tan fácil.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
No, pero estoy empezando a cuestionarme las cosas que he creído después de hablar con un miembro del Consejo de Ancianos. ¿Qué te refieres? ¿Eh?
No, I didn't understand that either, Lily.
A ver, no te preocupes, hay muchas cosas que no entiendo todavía.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Estaba pensando lo mismo. El soto es peligroso en este momento, así que un par de manos extra, de verdad, te vendrán bien. Te vendrán muy bien.
Dependable express guard for you. So, should we get going?
Sí. Hey. A ver. Okay. Vamos.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
Bueno. ¿Qué es esto?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction.
Entiendo.
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
¿Es para evitar que quienes no estén preparados pierdan la vida en vano? ¿Para evitar que quienes no estén preparados pierdan la vida en vano?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Sí.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Escuchar la conversación de Hyacinth con su ancestro.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia,
You look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. Entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquilah's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Gracias.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Bien hecho, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Ya. Parece que todos sus esfuerzos valieron la pena.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
El vórtice de la creación. En ese caso, tengo una propuesta. ¿Recuerdas cuando me sugeriste estudiar la magia del agua espiritual de los sacerdotes de Fagusa? He estado practicando en mi tiempo libre y he obtenido algunos resultados. Ahora mientras lleva agua espiritual conmigo, ahora mientras lleve agua espiritual conmigo, puedo usar esa magia para trazar un camino hacia el vórtice de la creación.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Comparadas con las de mi hogar, las corrientes de agua de Amphorios son bastante más libres. No es fácil domarlas, pero creo que ya lo encontraba el truco.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
El portal de agua espiritual que cree con esta magia no es tan estable como el de la pileta. Es probable que solo una persona pueda pasar. Una persona. Y tal y como la diseñaron los sacerdotes de Fagusa, la entrada es también la salida. Cuando hayas terminado tu encuentro con el alma de un ancestro, tendrás que regresar a través del vórtice. Y cayó, te esperaremos aquí.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Okay. Y bajo sus alocados pasos de baile, el clamor de la celebración cubra el latido del mundo. Agua espiritual. Revela el portal. Ok. Uli.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Cypher.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
Huh.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean... Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Wow! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher usa la habilidad de la moneda del capricho y se transporta fuera de la vórtice.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Sunny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cypher's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Ok. Momentico.
Let's have a break. It's squishy. It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy.
Ok. ¡Uy! Ok, volví. Perfecto. ¡Pum! La pantalla tiembla cuando uno hace eso, ¿eh?
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Okay.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Hablar con el ancestro. Okay.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be?
Okay.
You're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, You
Extra.
led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame-chased journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos Heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And
Sí.
lasted for so long.
Sí.
Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Sí.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Gracias.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Okay.
General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Okay. Regreso. Orlanza de la Furia, ok. Hola, hola. Regresaste, ¿cómo te fue?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Y bueno. ¿Qué te dijo el alma heroica de tu ancestro? ¿Puedes contármelo? Ese le cuenta a Danhan sobre su conversación con la general Extra.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nada, parece que todo salió bien. Eso es lo que estoy un poco preocupado por la profecía que mencionaste. En el extremo del puente arcoíris, un hijo del cielo enmendará el ocaso y a la aurora. Enmendará al ocaso y a la aurora. Por alguna razón, puedo sentir un ligero sentimiento de tristeza en estas palabras.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
Ja. Eso espero.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
¿A dónde vamos?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Ok, allá vamos, supongo. Zagreus, unidad del capricho, titán del engaño. Zagreus no tiene ningún interés en cumplir con su deber divino. Se deleita sembrando la discordia entre los dioses y engañándolos para crear todo tipo de caos y desorden. Ok.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Hace un rato envió un mensaje a través de un trueno. Nos avisó de que deberíamos estar alerta contra el
That
roballamas.
means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Estoy de acuerdo.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
¿Tu abuela?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence.
Okay.
The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
El guerrero de Cremus que luchó contra ella.
Was Lord Crataros.
Y tú le salvaste la vida a pesar de que él arrebató a alguien de tu familia.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
Solo un alma fuerte puede aprender a perdonar. A la altura de tus ancestros, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Aquí vamos, hay una forma de descubrirlo.
Of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Escuchar la conversación de Hyacinth con su ancestro, sí. Supuesto que sí. Hola. Sí, Jessie.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world.
Huh.
When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing, isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay, until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
Wow. Ah, mire, son el unicornio y el tigre o lo que sea, eso. Pero hay un nuevo. Un centro también hay otro.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
Caballo se escucha.
To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Wow. Volviendo a la perspectiva de los otros caminos, ¿ok? Ok. ¿Ahora qué?
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Sí.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
Simplemente. ¿Lo hago?
Today's the day.
Okay.
There's Sveinen. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, carefully on high.
Creo que están en un momento desesperado más que todo. Vamos.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Okay.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Me despierto. Me despertó un cachorrito rosa. Nunca llego tarde a los eventos importantes. Bueno, tal vez debería irme a dormir un poco más.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else.
Ignoraste mi broma, pero no importa. Creo que estás demasiado depresivo para eso.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Okay. Es un momento para.
Curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing. Then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Así, un día en la Tierra parecen 10 años en el cielo. Un día en la Tierra parecen 10 años en el cielo.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
¿Serio?
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
El otro sería, bueno, siempre y cuando podamos reparar el vagón.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Está súper depresivo, se escucha súper depresivo.
Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligus can help you with that.
Lamentablemente es comprensible, el seudónimo está con indiferencia. Voy a extrañarlos a todos.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
¿No debería ser yo quien renazca como un titán?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Sí.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Es lo único eso, entonces. Bueno, ya van 10 de 12 rondas. Ya podemos abrir el champán.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Ah, supongo que sí.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
¿En este lugar usan millas?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
No suenas convincente.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Enforius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Ay, me pones en vergüenza, gracias.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Gracias.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Gracias. Eres muy hablador. Eres experto en animar a las masas.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dunhung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak.
¿Qué pasó?
The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth. Bárbara, digo, Hyacinth.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Oh, listo.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Sí, sí, todos vamos a morir, digo. Vayan con cuidado. Ok. Gracias, supongo. Boom. Ok. Bye bye. Hay más gente aquí, ok.
Chrysos Heir's triumph and bring light to this darkening world.
Esperemos que sí.
To be immortalized in song, one must inevitably perish in the mortal realm.
Huh.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia! Return to the mortal realm!
Ah. Ah, que decir, ok. De verdad necesitaba eso. Ok. Vamos. Y aquí estamos. Bueno.
Thanks for waiting, Donho.
Creo que no tiene otra opción, más que todo, porque es la única que puede abrir la puerta, el camino.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Hemos reescrito la historia del mundo con nuestras propias manos una y otra vez. Apuesto que esta expedición Tres Caminos pondría celoso incluso a Kibili. Qué aventura tan emocionante. Marzo se morirá de celos. Tres Caminos está a punto. Qué aventura tan emocionante. Marzo se pondrá de celos.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Te escuchas tan muerto por dentro, amigo mío.
It's all yours now.
Te escuchas súper cansado de todo, rayos.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Ya vamos. Cortos en así, por supuesto.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Y aquí estamos.
Let us soar together.
Ok. Aquí vamos. Regreso astral. Tren en el que viajaba Kibili, el león Tres Caminos. Avanza por los rieles estelares y recorre los mundos. Sí.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Ah. ¿Tico? Espera, si sigo transmitiendo. Y todavía sigo transmitiendo. Ok, perfecto.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
¿Crees en las leyendas? Es nuestro turno para desafiar al titán.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
Sí. Eso mismo.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War.
Ya veo.
But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Ya veo.
In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
¿Qué? Trucico para... Ok, ya está. Ok.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
¿Y qué pasó con ella al final? ¿Tan altura su ataque?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details.
Ignoran mis bromas. Sé que están depresivos por dentro, pero por favor.
She still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Ok, supongo que es importante tomar eso en cuenta. Rayos.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Posiblemente. Alguien me escribió algo. Ah, eso era todo. Nada más. Vámonos. ¿Para algo? Aquí tengo una nueva aplicación del teléfono. Ok, vámonos. Vamos. ¿Dónde es este lugar? Varios pisos. Cofres. Ah, difícil.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Tal vez, pero eso no evitará que hagamos lo que tenemos que hacer, ¿no?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. All I can see is darkness.
¿Qué hay al otro lado?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky.
Okay.
And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Okay.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Well.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
¿Y cuál era su resolución? ¿Y cuál era su resolución?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Ciencia y religión. Ok. Ok, todavía se ilumina por donde camino yo. Ok. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué tal? ¿Encontraste alguna pista?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Tal vez sea fácil de hacer.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Para ver a través del tiempo, atrás, en el pasado, por supuesto que sí. Dice, deja que la semidiosa del tiempo se encargue.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Okay.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are.
Ok, perdón. Ok. Ya vengo, voy al baño.
The server's still not open. The server's still not open.
Ya recuerdo que era lo que quería decir, era tecnoreligión. No ciencia religión, era tecnoreligión lo que quería decir. Vamos.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Okay.
But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Okay, perfecto.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Ah, cuando se abre favorece a los de la luz, cuando se cierra favorece a los de la lluvia.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Sí. Ok, perfecto, sí.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
Ok.
Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
Tecnoreligión.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War?
Huh.
Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Actuación. Digo, terrible. Rayos. Qué terrible.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Ok. La misma historia de siempre. La gente nunca aprende su lección. La misma historia de siempre. Los dioses preparan el escenario y los mortales interpretan la obra. No es la primera vez que presenciamos una escena como esta en nuestros viajes tras caminos.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist.
Sí.
Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Me pregunto qué bando ganó.
There's nothing but empty silence here.
Todos murieron.
I fear there were no winners.
Sí.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens.
Sí.
Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Tal vez.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Vamos. Okay.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Para brillar.
Awaken, celestial mural.
¡Oh, por Dios!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Mira, la señal de la presencia que mencionó el fragmento de recuerdo. Es un ojo.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Pues,
I remember the Rain Folk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
ok. Esto no afectará a Akima.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akima's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Ok.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Ok.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go.
Vamos. Es hora de crear la historia. Otra vez. ¿Qué es esa masa dorada tan grande de ahí abajo?
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity.
Okay.
You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
La tendencia es similar a todo ese tipo de mecanismos.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
Todo el mundo ignora mis bromas.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Ok. Ok, vamos. Ok. Vamos. Ok. Brújula del Céfiro. Observa el punto de partida de destino. Observa el punto de partida de destino. Las flechas de la brújula y la disposición de los obstáculos rojos. Gira los anillos de la brújula para poder alcanzar el punto del destino siguiente a la dirección de las flechas sin chocar con los obstáculos desde el punto de partida. Okay. El color rojo representa los obstáculos que bloquean el camino. El camino no puede pasar a través de ellos. Asegúrate de evitar al conectar la ruta. Usa los botones de elegir para seleccionar un anillo específico y los botones de rotar para girarlo cuando una ruta girarlo. Cuando una ruta se conecte, aparecerá un aviso en la brújula. Pulsa el botón confirmar ruta para confirmar la ruta actual. Al confirmar la ruta en la brújula, se activará un mecanismo que conseguirá que aparezca un carril arcoíris en el mapa, según la indicación de la brújula. Ok.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Debería. Firmar, listo. No entendí, ok. Vamos. No es complicado, es fácil de entender.
The rainbow bridge has appeared.
Ok.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
Enemigos. ¿Eh? Un enemigo. Un jefe. ¿Un recuerdo?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Bueno.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Okay.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades.
Wow.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Ok, vamos. Tun, 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 tun. De verdad se siente como un final, ¿qué tal es?
It disappeared.
Sí.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Oh.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
¿Hello?
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Podría ser.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
Okay.
Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Probable.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
De acuerdo. Me parece bien. Casi me salgo.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Roll Gaming.
Curioso suena cuando camino.
Buena suerte con My Historia, buen canal.
Oh, gracias. Tintun, 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 tintun. Oh. Me ignoraron. Por mí está bien eso.
Roll Gaming. Sed. Pasadla bien el Honkai Bro.
Ah, sí. Como suena el...
That's another one?
Sí. Sí.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Okay.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Supongo que eso es un sí.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Defender Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Sí.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide.
Sí.
But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Aquí vamos. No sé cuánto habrá entendido. Si no sirven las palabras, digamos que el bate la... No sé cuánto habrá entendido.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sun-led wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Aquí vamos. Vamos a salvar su pobre alma. 3, 2, 1. Ok, aquí vamos. La pelea comienza ya. Ok. Dice, debido a la presencia del ojo circadiano, todos los objetivos presentes en el campo de batalla son afectados por efectos climáticos. Cuando hace un día soleado, el campo de batalla tendrá temperatura. Al comenzar el turno de cualquier objetivo, la temperatura aumentará. Los aliados reciben daño de quemadura con el tiempo. Infligen más daño en función a la temperatura. Ok.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Okay.
The game is on.
Ok, primero vamos con ella.
The omniscience is Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Vamos.
Converge and awaken.
Can you let me have some fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Too slow. Perdón, muérase. Listo.
Better late than never.
Preciosa. Fuego.
Time for the payout. Yin and yang, life and death.
Hey. Hey, disparaste 2 veces antes de que pudiera usar.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, or
1,
human
2, 3.
creations.
Fuego. Okay.
Don't move, okay?
Bueno, ¿de acuerdo? Dos. 3.
Look at the draw.
Chinchue.
Please,
Lo
please,
tuyo.
please, please, please. Looks like victory!
429. Okay.
It's over.
Sí.
Solobes.
¿Pueden hablar? Por todos los titanes, están hablando.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Entonces si eres un cachorro, ¿ah?
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Entonces sí, ¿ah?
Solobes, you're finally awake.
Más o menos.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long.
Ahí estás, ok.
Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Posiblemente.
It is me, Lord Solobes. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Ok. Ya vengo un momento. Un momentico. Ok, ya volví, continuemos.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Okay.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
Huh.
And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Wow, cambió.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Tengo un super unicornio.
This long sword, heroic soul.
Y también con este bate. Y con esta lanza. Y con el amor de este peluche rosado. Por cierto, referencia al Señor de los Anillos. Qué demencia. You have my lance and my sword. Aparentemente me tenía mi peluche rosado.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
Todos están ignorando mis bromas.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
No era el conflicto.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Ah, el ojo está ahí otra vez.
Aquila's mark flew away?
¿Y si noto algo? ¿Y si noto algo? ¿La reacción del titán?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Tal vez.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Okay.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay. Ábrete sésamo, ok. Okay.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk,
where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
Okay.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
Rayos.
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
¿Qué puedo decir? Veamos. La marea oscura, ¿no?
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Okay.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Ok. Dice... Corriente de viento en el ojo circadiano. En el ojo circadiano hay corrientes de viento que empujan las plataformas en su camino. Retrocede los dispositivos cercanos que controlan las corrientes de viento para cambiar su dirección. Y es que las plataformas se muevan al otro lado. Al usar el santuario para potenciar las plegarias, el proceso de retroceso no tendrá límite de tiempo y continuará indefinidamente. Ok. Retroceder un dispositivo, presiona nuevamente el botón de retroceso para interrumpir el proceso y revertir la corriente de viento. Ok. Puedes cambiar la dirección del viento retrocediendo e interrumpir el retroceso de los dispositivos mientras estés de pie en la plataforma para desplegarte con ella a otros lugares. Ok. Pues, preciosa.
It didn't work. The prayer's power didn't last long enough. And we couldn't get the fans to keep... maybe that device can help? Go check...
Ah, sí, cierto. Me había olvidado.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Ok.
Aquila,
me voy a jugar.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work.
Ok. Pues. Alejan. Dice... Estos dos... Alejan dijo algo más porque se me fue. Puede que tras tantos años sin uso el dispositivo se haya dañado. En estos dos gigantescos circuitos a ambos lados de la sala. Tal vez deberíamos intentar arreglarlos.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Okay. Okay. Vamos. Okay. Okay. Voilà. Tan sencillo. Tun 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 tun. Okay.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix.
Okay.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Okay. Pasé por detrás de ellos. Que lo que era. Listo. Vale. Ok.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Okay. Pero ¿cómo llego allá abajo? Allá. Ah, ya. Pss. Ya lo vi, qué tontería la mía. Ok. Ok, vamos a ver este. Está. Sí. Sí. Perfecto. Ok, listo. Ok. Ok. Okay. Voilà. Intentamos otra vez.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Okay. Boom. Aleluya. La señal ha descargado, se ha desactivado otra vez.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
No me sorprende.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
¿Aquila es tan precavida? ¿Conciencia de la heroica sigue intacta?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
Cosa?
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Por supuesto. Perdón. Déjalo en nuestras manos. Es tu derecho. ¿Y si todas las leyendas son mentiras?
Then there must be a reason behind its falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling.
Sí.
What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them
Desde en Phantom X también tienes confidentes con los personajes y aumentas niveles. Sí, sí. Sucede igual. La única diferencia es que en Phantom, en Persona 5 normal, cuando usted aumenta con confidentes y hace fusiones de personas, obtienen bonos dependiendo el resultado. Ese sistema no está en Persona 5. Digo, en Phantom X no está ese sistema. En Persona 5 sí está ese sistema, en Persona X no. En Phantom X no está. Pero sí, uno se aumenta nivel con los personajes que se relaciona.
All done. Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Rayos.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
El pueblo de la luz se enfrenta a Celione. ¿Quieres escuchar esta parte de la historia? Sí. Parece que es hija de la lluvia y el sol.
Sebastián Reyes. Sed. No se puede fusionar personas en Phantom X, entonces ¿cómo los fortaleces?
No, en Phantom X sí se pueden fusionar personas. En Phantom X sí se pueden fusionar personas. Lo que está diciendo es que en persona cuando usted fusiona, debido al nivel del confident o del lazo social, como quiera decirlo, el persona obtiene bonificaciones y bonos que lo hacen subir de nivel más rápido o cosas así por el estilo. Y obtiene bonificaciones de puntos de experiencia. En Phantom X sí hay fusión, pero los lazos sociales o confidentes no dan bonificaciones a las fusiones. Pero hay beneficios por aumentar relaciones sociales o confidentes. Pero sí hay otro tipo de beneficios diferentes. En Phantom X. En Phantom X sí hay fusión. Sí hay fusiones. Yo la historia, ok.
Divine retribution.
Cayera del trueno solar. De Lione.
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Sí.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Varios, una sombra.
Even so, daughter of dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solavis!
Rayos.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Se rindieron tan rápido, qué demencia.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Los miembros del pueblo de la luz del recuerdo se quedan en silencio. Los miembros del pueblo de la luz del recuerdo se quedan en silencio. A pesar de estar bajo la brillante luz del sol, sus rostros están pálidos y tristes.
See, You are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
Sí.
The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
Comprendo.
That time.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
Ok, vamos a la siguiente. Okay.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Ok. Nos tienen rodeados. Nos tienen rodeados. Mantengamos la formación y no dejen que nos atrapen.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Desde que Aguila murió estás como más... No importa. Creo que la depresión te está matando porque también escucho tu depresión a veces. Oh.
Let's play hide 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
¿Vamos con esto?
Can you find the answer?
Okay.
Let's pick it up a notch.
¿Es esa? Perfecto. Me parece si todo está bien. Sí, todo está bien, ok.
Together as
Pop.
one. Huh. More enemies.
Oh, se hizo invisible. Interesante. No puedo marcar, no puedo pegar con habilidades. A ver, qué linda Sierra Wolf. Ocultamiento. No puede ser objetivo de las habilidades de selección activa. Y el daño que recibe aumenta en un 50%. Cuando se rompe su debilidad o todos los enemigos en el campo de batalla, excepto unidad, estén en el estado de ocultamiento, le disipa en el campo. Ok, vamos, tenemos que encargar los demás enemigos entonces.
This combat needs optimizing.
Okay. Oh.
At this speed, too slow.
Okay.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Come on. Better late than never.
Precios de chincho. Fuego.
Time for the pain.
No se levante por mí. Gracias. Entonces. Después de atacar me volvió a la normalidad, ¿ok?
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay? Wait for the tiles before you start casting. Wow. Gotcha. That's a step.
A la izquierda. 1, 2. Nos vemos. Fin de la batalla. Vemos. La señal de la presencia se fue al otro lado del mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Okay.
Heroes, over here.
Okay.
Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Por allá. Bien. La verdadera historia. No. Vamos a ver. Oh. Si hay algún icono de tesoro, puedo conseguirlo. Okay. Okay. No. Sí. Me llevé el tesoro también.
The Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Okay.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabes.
Okay. ¿Qué hora es? Ya empecé un poco tarde en comparación con los otros días. 10:24.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabes. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
People. Vamos. Por acá.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Entiendo. Ah, más allá del cielo, ¿ah?
I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Okay. Okay. Escuchar la historia de la infancia de Selina. De Celione, perdón. De la infancia de Celione.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight.
Okay.
Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rain folk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Fue una infancia horrible. Al crecer en un entorno así, ella...
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
Okay.
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Comprendo.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Ok, de acuerdo, va de la pregunta. Rayos. Lo que era, ok. Vamos. Si es una oportunidad. Estoy seguro que la tengo E2 a la Silverwolf. Sí. Faltan 4. Cambios. Cuando estén los cambios voy a cambiarle, hacerla más DPS.
The Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Ok, vamos a ver.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Ok. O simplemente están al frente por pura casualidad.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Supongo. Tecnoreligión. ¡Ey! Pensé que lo había agarrado. Sí. Un deudo que ha sido corrompido por la marea oscura. Parece incluso más fuerte que antes.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Ok. Entonces vamos a matarlo con compasión. Digo, vamos a matarlo por compasión. Bueno. Oh. No. Ocúltate.
The game is on.
Okay.
Don't move, okay? Let's play.
Vamos, Chincho de precisa.
See 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Oh. This hand, stay calm. Better late than never. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Así le hizo daño, aunque es invisible.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Together as one.
Vamos.
All things in this world have yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations. I'll play the bad guy.
Básico ahí era mejor hacer básico ahí.
No matter. This combat needs optimizing.
Vamos.
At this speed, too slow. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Better late than never.
Nos vamos. Fin de la batalla. Listo.
Rest now, Titankin.
Okay.
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Quizá no está dañado, sino que le falta una fuente de energía. Mira, esos objetos enormes que parecen unidades de disco duro.
Hard drives?
Perdón, lo diré de otra forma. ¿Ve las dos estructuras que emiten un brillo azul de ambos lados? Hay otras al lado que sobresalen, como si no estuvieran totalmente insertadas en ese espacio. Mi intuición me dice que está relacionado con la fuente de energía del globo celestial.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Okay. Okay.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Okay. Ah, del otro lado. Ups, ups, ups. Rayos. Boom.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Okay.
All good. Let's keep going.
Un tercero. Ya está. Hola.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Okay. Vamos entonces. Hola. Vamos a checar esto.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Es que una oración es una contraseña.
Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Okay. Okay.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Okay. ¿Volará sobre las nubes más allá de nuestro alcance? Por lo que sabemos, fue Aquila quien puso la maldición sobre este mundo, impidiendo que los habitantes de Anforios llegaran al reino más allá del cielo.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleucus fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
También pudo ser porque no quiso ganar de forma injusta. Él tampoco puede traspasarlo. Todo es posible. Tal vez nuestra interpretación del mito es incorrecta. Quizás sea otro ser quien intenta impedir que la gente de Anforios alcance el mundo que hay más allá del cielo.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, man, Let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Ok. Vamos.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Rayos. Escuchar la conversación entre Celione y el miembro del pueblo de la lluvia. Entre Celione y el miembro del pueblo de la lluvia.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
Oops.
As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism. You lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path, on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
¿Serio?
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Okay.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
¿Qué sigamos subiendo? Okay.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Ah. Okay.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Hey. Wow. Ah. No te explico. Ya vengo, voy al baño. Un momento. Ok, ya lo vi.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Escuchar la batalla final entre Selene y Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Pero
the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored one?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Este resultado era previsible. Su fe los había llevado. Su fe los había llevado a la locura. Y Selene fue de hecho bastante ingenua. Sí.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia.
Rayos.
With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
I am ready. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward.
Yeah.
I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Ok. Vamos entonces. Go.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
De hecho.
I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Ok, vamos. Hey. Cofre. Ok, presentación. Ya se queda aquí. No sé, pero... Ahí está. Bien.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Huh.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay. Mario Kart.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Listo. Voilà, vamos. Voilà.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Rayos, tranquilo, amigo mío.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Ah.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Rayos, eso no fue culpa mía.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Ah, pero este es maravilloso, hijo. Ah, y a Hansi luego, que no tiene. Dice, en la cúpula del cielo sigue habiendo un sol radiante. Si cubrimos el mural con nubes oscuras, Aquila no tendrá donde esconderse.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Okay. Hey.
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Tranquilo.
Golden flames. I can forge a new dawn.
Tranquilo. Que no te consuma la sed de sangre.
More enemy. Time for a buzz. Let's play hide and seek.
Vamos.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Hola.
Converge and awaken.
Okay. Oye.
Luke. Why don't you stay and play for... Let's pick it up a notch.
Vamos.
Fights are like...
A ver.
Stay calm. Better late than never. Time for the payout. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Bien. Eso no me preocupa.
Allow me. All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Oh,
that's a set. Look at the draw.
Hola.
Please, 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 please. Looks like
Victory. Gracias.
better late than never. Don't move, okay?
Listo.
More time for a buzz.
Ahora hay un...
Cuervo silencioso.
Bien.
Sed. Buenas.
¿Todo bien? Bienvenido.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Momento para revisar algo.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. No sé si lanzar por Yacine, vengo de Castorise con Kono y Anaxa.
Yo voy a tirar por Cypher. Y luego voy a Saber. Por la colaboración con Fate.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
¿Eh? Sí, toqué algo. Pensé que había tocado algo, pero no. Ok, ahora sí. Estoy bien revisando mi OBS, eso es todo. Ok. Todo bien.
Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Cuervo silencioso.
¿Qué pasa, mem?
Sed. Saber ya no me convence mucho, me llama más la atención Faimon que se transforma.
Yo es que quiero a Saber por dos razones. Es linda. Y es de colección, porque ese personaje jamás va a volver. Aunque yo ya vi la animación de Final y todo. Aunque aunque en un mundo bizarro y otro tipo de dimensión tirara yo por Final, o me interesaría, de todas formas tiraría por Saber, porque ese personaje jamás va a volver. Y Final va a volver en algún momento, así que
churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief.
¿Comprendo?
Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Nadie escuchó a Mema.
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
Cuervo silencioso.
No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
No.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
Okay.
One fragment at a time.
Ups. Lo siento. Ya quedamos. Eso. Era por allá, ok. Ay, vi los buffs que le hicieron a ella, a Silverwolf. Geniales. Ella va a estar súper genial. Vi todos los buffs y todos los cambios y toda la cosa. O sea, no me refiero a que solo los vi en un video, sino que también leí los cambios y todo. Muy tuanis.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. El problema que le veo a saber serán otros tipos de boletos en caso que falle no rellenar Epiti.
No, usa los mismos boletos. La cosa es que usa los mismos boletos. ¿Sabe qué era lo que pasaba? Que la gente no sabía cómo, nunca leía los nombres de los boletos. Son los mismos boletos dorados. Lo único que es que el Piti no lo comparten. Esa es la única cosa.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Descubrir la verdadera historia de la hija del cielo.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Esta versión es para recuperarme para llegar a la siguiente versión entre 70 y con algo de suerte.
I'd rather die
95 tiradas.
than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
Yo es que para cuando llegue Cypher voy a tener 51, 52 boletos más 20,000 y resto de ¿cómo se llama? De Hades, así que 20,000 y algo de Hades. Entonces voy a tirar por Cypher, su cono y el próximo tiro por Saber.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Oh.
You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through.
Okay.
Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Rayos.
No! No! No!
Rayos.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
No creo.
I'm fine, Lord Finan. expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Okay.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Okay. Fuego.
How is that possible?
Descubrir la verdadera historia de la hija del cielo.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of
Caenis otra vez.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring.
Okay.
Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
Pucha, hasta tu voz suena malvada, qué demencia.
Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy.
Okay.
Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Rayos.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Rayos, gracias. Polier, supongo.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Okay.
You have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Ok, ya volví. Rubén por eso. Me presentó algo que tenía que encargarme. Sí.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Ok. Descubrí la verdadera historia de la hija del cielo.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seleuci. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seleuci has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seleuci touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
Ooh.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seleuci left for mortals.
¿Y cuál fue?
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
Ooh.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I fancy a mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seleuci. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Ludibus. Solibus. You.
Sí,
Yes. We acted as Celiosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Ok. Celione era una persona completamente diferente. Sinceramente, yo la entiendo. Celione era una persona completamente diferente.
After learning about everything she went through,
Okay.
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Wow.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Ok, ya vamos. ¿Y esta Hyacinth?
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Enfrentarse al pasado y al destino. Y al enfrentarse al pasado y a desafiar a los dioses. Vamos. Poeta canta sobre el cielo desde aquí. Sí. Aquí está. Así es como vamos. Vamos. Ok.
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life.
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Rayos.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oh, mira quién habla. Tú eres también eres
You were
humana.
once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Ahorita ya es la que está llena de ira.
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Rayos. Ahora ella se está convirtiendo en el opresor
Wait,
también.
Lady Seliosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Wow.
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Wow.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Wow.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Ella siente.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Wow. No debemos dejarnos intimidar por su desprecio. Los humanos no son tan despreciables como ella cree. Los humanos no son tan despreciables como ella cree.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
Wow.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle.
Wow.
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Wow. Eso es a lo que se refiere esa frase, es la mejor cosa de todos. Wow.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years.
La razón por la que soportamos los defectos de la humanidad. Es para proteger la esperanza de un mejor futuro.
Seleucid, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Wow.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Wow. Parece que no se entendió. Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Sí.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Son del cielo.
Of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Wow.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Aquí está el titán del cielo. Aquí vamos.
Osa.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seleucid. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Hey.
Can you find the answer?
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Wow. Primero vamos a... No era eso. Rayos. Toqué escape sin querer. Ya vuelvo. Un momentico. Creo que estoy grabando. Buena música. Sí.
There's no power like team power. Let's pick it up.
Listo.
Gotcha. Better late than never.
A leer que hay en el titán del cielo. Encarnación del cielo radiante y sublime. No se puede eliminar la resistencia de efectos, se reduce en un 20%. Eso no. Autodestrucción no se puede eliminar cuando el invocador puede eliminar cuando esta unidad recibe daño. Encarnación del cielo radiante y sublime pierde la misma cantidad de puntos de vida. Ok, entonces exactamente a qué tengo que eliminar.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Wow.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Hey. No sé qué estás haciendo. Wow. Dice, encarnación del cielo aumenta temperatura en tu siguiente acción según el valor relámpago de helio. Reduce el valor del relámpago de helio de varios enemigos al atacarlos a la vez. Me doy cuenta que tú necesitas. Mi Silverwolf murió. Espérese.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
Rayos.
Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold,
Sí.
the strength of those who pledged to save
Okay,
the
tengo que
world.
acostumbrarme a cómo funciona. Es que empieza atacando. Okay.
Let's play hide it. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Sí.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Take all together.
Sí.
There's no power like team power. Let's pick it.
Vamos.
Stay calm. That's
Sí.
time for the payout.
Bien.
Time for a buzz.
Okay. Okay.
Rise will not defeat us. Take all together.
Vamos, 3 de una vez. A mantener las vivas. Bien.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Me doy cuenta. Qué buena toma eso.
Don't move,
Bien. Bien.
Rise will not defeat us.
Vamos.
Take all together.
There's no power like team power.
Bien. Bien.
Let's
Ok.
play hide and
Solo un cambio en,
seek.
solo un cambio en mi forma de jugar.
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Sí.
Let's pick it up. Better late than never.
Okay.
It's all together.
Bien. Bien.
With the will of the flame chase.
La voluntad del... Bien.
Our skies.
Vamos a tomar de vuelta nuestros cielos. Hijo, pues chica. Con la voluntad del buscallamas. Vamos.
Combat needs optimizing.
Vamos.
The speed too slow.
Uf. Vamos de nuevo. No importa.
Will not defeat us.
Vamos.
It's all together.
Bien. Bien. Bien, Sparkle.
Don't move, okay? Wow. Look at the draw.
Vamos.
Please, please, please.
No será completo daño, pero...
Looks like victory!
Oh. Ahí viene.
Let's play hide and seek. A
Vamos.
thousand faces, a thousand places. Can you
Ok.
find the answer?
Controlo la sanación con Hyacinth y todo bien.
Huh. More enemies. That will not defeat us.
Vamos.
It's all together.
Bien. Bien.
With the will of the flame chase.
Vamos.
We'll triumph over the cruel gods. And take back our skies. It is new.
Más de vuelta a nuestros cielos. Ouch. Ok. Y tú dices este jefe se...
Why don't we stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch.
22% le queda, ok.
Oh, better
Bien.
late than never. Time for the...
Give us the core flame.
I will strike down the full sun!
Bien.
You took the bait just like that. This combat needs optimizing.
Bien.
At this speed, too slow.
Adeo.
That will not defeat us.
Vamos.
It's all together. Taste.
Bien.
Don't worry. Don't move, okay? Stay calm.
Bien.
Time for the payout.
Bien.
Let's
No te pase.
slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Ok, ¿qué pasa?
Quick, behind me.
Con la lanza de la conservación. Murió. Uf, truenos ahora. Wow. Truenos ahora, ok. Controla los climas.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Ok, estamos cayendo.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces
Hey.
in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Estamos cayendo.
Will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Ven. Bien,
With the will of the flame chase,
vamos.
we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Bien. Me gusta la voz de Hyacinth.
Time for a buzz.
Vamos. Bien.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready?
Encarnación del cielo inflige daño adicional en su siguiente acción según el valor de temperatura. No, de tempestad. De tempestad. De tempestad nubes. Ataca a un enemigo para arrebatar rápidamente tempestad nubes. En la siguiente acción de encarnación de cielo infligirá daño. Que tú anis de enemigo y estamos cayendo. Que tú anis.
Pick it up a notch. Like do like gambling, you have to choose when to strike. Gotcha! Oh, better late than never. Look at the draw.
Vamos.
Please, 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 please.
Vamos.
Looks like victory!
Bien. Bien.
Will not defeat us.
Bien. Bien. Bien.
Time
Bien.
for a buzz.
Vamos.
At this speed, too slow.
Vamos.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Ok. Qué buen saberlo. Me encanta esa toma. Bien.
Please calm down. With the will of
Bien.
the flame chase,
Vamos.
we will triumph over the cruel gods
Bien.
and take back our skies.
Tomar de vuelta nuestros cielos. Bien.
Why don't you stay and don't move, okay? Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. Better late than never.
Bien. Bien.
Time for the payout.
Bien. Vamos.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Bien. Bien.
All together.
Bien.
power like Tina.
Bien.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Turno, ok. Ese no. Ahí vamos. Voy a terminar la habilidad de viento ahorita. Nada más. Bien. Está ya. Bien. 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 Miusa. Casi 26%, ok. Sí. Me gusta la voz de Hyacinth, no voy a mentir.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
No sé.
Don't worry, I'll go. Let's pick it up a notch.
Bien.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces,
Vamos.
1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Siguiente ficha. Shinshue. Gana ulti. Bien.
Better late than never. Look at the draw.
Precioso. A lo tuyo.
Looks like victory!
220, 1080. Ok. 108,000.
Will not defeat us. Like all together, taste.
Bien. Panus. That's not good. Eso no es bueno.
Don't move.
Más precisa.
Wait for the tiles before we start. Wow. Gotcha. Wow.
Really? Ok.
Please calm down.
Ok, eso no es bueno. Bueno, sigo vivo.
Will not defeat us. With the
Hey.
will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Las cats, como lo dice.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh.
This speed, too slow. Pick it up a notch.
Oh.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Okay.
Will not defeat us.
Vamos.
Let's all work together.
2%. 1%.
More enemies.
Adiós.
Time for a buzz. Why don't you sit and don't move, okay? Fights are like gambling. You have to.
Voy a terminar con esto. Chinchue. Precisa. Ya no mueres.
Another world waiting to be saved. I have no intention of dying here with you.
Wow. Ok. Estamos cayendo.
Titan!
Ok.
Open to nothing!
Wow. Uf. Los hilos de Aglea nos salvaron. Aglea nos salvaron. Talantos, balanza de la justicia. Allí tendrá la ley. Talantos no permite la injusticia ni la parcialidad. Protege los tabús y los límites de Anforios y establece la lógica y las leyes para todas las cosas. Aglea. Aglea. Ah, nos salvó la vida, incluso después de muerta.
Aglaya. Are you still protecting us?
Miren, la yasca de Aquila.
Is it all over now? Seleucid condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Ella también cayó en la piscina dorada, ¿no?
Poor flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Ah.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Wait, what? Está muy enojado. Tranquilo, Final.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Okay.
Look, over there.
Ah. Curiosamente. Un instrumento del sacerdote del tiempo. ¿Todavía te queda algún poder divino?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Ok, vamos. A ver qué va a hacer por aquí. Me voy a tomar mi tiempo. Vamos. Ah. Este lugar no es nada, ok. Este lugar no es real. Vamos. Oh. Vamos.
The golden thread is trembling.
Este instrumento es muy antiguo. Es posible que no funcione.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Onyx.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Wow. Vamos. Okay.
The prayer power. No!
Rayos.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Wow.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
La plataforma retrocedió sobre nosotros. Tenemos que encontrar una forma de subir.
This way, behind. That door leads outside.
Sí.
There's got to be a path.
Me has exasperado. Al principio pensé que era porque estábamos en una situación un poco peligrosa, en el sentido de que la plataforma iba a colapsar. Pero ahora suena más frustrado. No sé. No frustrado, sino como exasperado.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Ok. El orbe está parpadeando. Tenemos que usarlo para abrir la puerta. Vámonos, esta cosa está cayendo. Ok.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
¿Qué estará pasando allá afuera? Al contrario, el viaje de buscallamas está a punto de ser un éxito. ¿Qué estará pasando allá afuera? El poder celestial perdió el control sobre el clima hace mucho tiempo. Lo que ocurre aquí no debería afectar el mundo de abajo. O eso espero.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Por eso está exasperado. Por eso está exasperado. Tenemos que hacerlo ya. Está apresurado.
We can make it out of here.
Ok. Vamos. Ok.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Ok. Total.
Partner, give us a hand.
Ok. Vamos.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Ok. Vamos. La plataforma está justo delante, ok.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Ok.
We're not safe yet.
Ok. Vamos.
It's getting even more unstable.
Gracias, ma'am. No lo había notado.
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
¿Por qué tenía que pasar esto ahora?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame. It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Ok.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Ok. Salgamos de aquí.
Wait, what was that sound?
No tengo idea.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't
Okay.
hesitate. Not even for a second.
Ok. Ok.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Ok. Sonido. ¿Cómo es posible?
No time for speculation. Run.
Ok. Ah, rayos. Nos lleva más alto.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Uh-oh. Pensé que habías muerto. Ahora tiene dos cabezas. Rayos. Nos llevó otra vez arriba.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring him back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Karma del trueno.
Will not end here.
Ojo circadiano. Karma del trueno solar destructor. Ojo circular inflige una cantidad fija de daño basada en sincronización con la marea oscura. Sí, es la marea oscura. La marea oscura la traje de vuelta, ok. Wow. Oh.
Why don't we stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up.
Muy buena. Bien.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
Buena música. Ok. Play 2, ok.
This combat needs optimizing.
Vamos.
At this speed, too slow.
Uf, ok.
Witness the children of humanity.
Vamos. Bien. Buena canción. Muy tuanis. De aventura.
A thousand faces in a thousand places. Can you find the answer?
Daño verdadero. Yo veo que están mal.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi.
Creo que no va a detenerse por nosotros, a decir verdad.
Pick it up a notch. Look for the tiles before you start. Oh, better late than never.
Bien. Bien.
Time for the payout.
Bien. Bien.
Gentle storm.
Bien.
Make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi. There's no power like team.
Sí. Ok.
Time for a buzz.
Bien. Ouch. No sé qué es eso. ¡Wow! Wait, what?
We must bring light to these dark times.
La Yaska.
Just a glimmer of light. I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Ooh.
Poor flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Wow.
Witness the children of humanity.
Wow, eso con ya se fue. Alcohol es curativo. Estoy escuchando la música. Alcohol es curativo y disipa la corrosión oscura de todos los aliados y regenera vida. Wow. Como Wildfire. Wow. Wow. Wow, espectacular. Me recuerda a Wildfire, muy bueno. Esa corrosión. Tengo que ir a Silver Wolf con esa habilidad. No está muerta, está corrompida por algo, está corrompida. Vamos. Vamos. Bien, no sabía. Bien. Bien, cura vida. Bien. Qué buena canción. Qué buena canción. Bien. 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 Espectacular. La canción es genial. Oh. Bien.
Hero of the sky, awaken! Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Gotcha! Better late than never.
Bien.
Please calm down.
Bien.
Please, the light.
Qué lindas cejas hacen ahí. Muy bien.
More enemies.
Daño verdadero. En el cielo.
Pick it up a notch.
Vamos.
Look for the tiles before
Pinchue.
That's time for the payout.
Uf.
Time for a buzz.
Bien.
At this speed, too slow.
Bien. Oh.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Uf.
Heroes, help us!
Uf. Wow. La canción.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Wow. Wow.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Wow. Excelente. El enjambre. Oh, vamos a ver qué, cómo la Cypher. Por cierto, es curioso que le haya dicho a Trivi que abriera la carta a la noche, porque en Akima no hay noche. Así que realmente va a pasar algo. Para cumplir su promesa, Cypher se dirige hace poco a la orilla del más allá y se enfrentó sola a los enemigos que codiciaban la Yesca. Hace miles de años en los dormitorios de los sacerdotes de Catholic.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
Hay alguien del otro lado, creo que es el durmiendo.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
A ver, lo hiciste.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Gran sacerdote moribundo.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Tranquila.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak. For it concerns the fate of our holy city. But
what? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the
prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Huh.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Sí.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn,
Sí.
into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Decirle que el mundo se va a acabar en 300 años.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Iba a robarles. Ok. Bueno, vamos a ver qué podemos robarles. Al despuntar el día.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Estoy diciendo ladrona,
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face
would hide a heart full of darkness. Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers. Beyond. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Okay. Oh. Dice, nota de encuentros con el purificador. Tras la muerte del usurpador Faunur, instigó a muchos refugiados para que se unieran a la guarnición y reestructurar las defensas de la ciudad. La nueva disposición es la siguiente. Se ha incrementado la frecuencia de los turnos de guardia en el mercado de mármol. Desde la hora de la realización hasta la hora oculta, todas las patrullas a lo largo del camino de la despedida comenzarán un quinto antes. Es importante prestar atención a los cambios para evitar problemas innecesarios. Al tratar de alisar la nota, esta se enrosca de nuevo, como si hubiera estado enrollada dentro de un tubo secreto. Algunos se ve. Como sacerdote de los buscallamas, de mediana edad, pelo gris, encorvado y con una quemadura en el lado derecho del cuello. A la primera hora del portal, acude solo al salón de los cánticos para orar. Se coloca un clavo de hierro expuesto en la barandilla de la escalera. Un accidente podría silenciarlo permanentemente. Costras de sangre oscura han manchado el texto. El texto. Los nombres han sido borrados por dedos aún empapados de sangre. Faunir y la doncella sagrada han estado visitando con frecuencia el patio claro oscuro para reunirse con los sanadores. En sus conversaciones han mencionado a los refugiados del cielo y la antigua historia de la caballera del trueno solar. Parece que el día para recuperar la yasca de Áquila se acerca. Una enemistad milenaria llegará a su fin. Prepárate, el momento está cerca. Escrito en el interior de una venda limpia de la que emana un tenue olor marchito a hierbas medicinales.
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
El internet se cayó.
No trace of kindness.
Cuando Aglea murió.
Is she hiding too well?
Cuando Aglea murió, el internet se cayó.
Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... Absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you...
Ah, perdón. Ok, vamos, pensé que... Okay. Vamos. Okay.
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame.
Titán que sostiene el mundo, Yaska.
Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Hey. Hey. Vamos a verlo. Oh. Ah, ya, es que él no se ha terminado de cargar. Pero ¿por qué no está al piso? Es que no se ha terminado de cargar.
How did you get ahead of me?
Ah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Es falsa, obviamente, no es la verdad, es verdad.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
La creación debe...
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... Oh. What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you.
I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
Sí, Finon.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
But hey, fairness is my thing.
Fairness, and fairness.
You want the core flame?
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Ay, Dios, censuraron algo que... Rayos. Ah.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Sí. Vamos. Sí. Sí. Sí.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're
still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Hey.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Okay. Okay.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Okay. Vamos. Vamos, Cypher.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. Instead, we'll pick it up. Let me have a go.
Rayos.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early. Come to me. Instead, we'll pick it up. You can't run. Yeah! Come to me. Let me have a go.
Return to the great dream.
This is... I can summon as many clones as I need. Wrong target! Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Vamos a ver.
Come to me. You found me. Our cute play session is over. Lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Here we go. Instead, we'll pick it up. Come to me.
Bien. Perfecto.
Instead, we'll pick it up. You can't run. Yeah.
Bien.
Come to me. Instead, we'll pick it up.
Bien.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Surrender! Come to me.
Rayos, quería. Ah, no importa.
See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Y adiós, Cypher. Hace 1000 años en el riesgo nubla.
To all
Digamos-
citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Adiós, Cypher.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
Cypher.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever."
Ajá, claro, por supuesto.
Until forever?
Qué mentira, pero era para calmar a la gente.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection
has no end.
La mentira que se convirtió en realidad.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Una moneda.
The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish.
Hola.
Kephalese, core flame is not here. It's safe. It's even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Igualmente, Nelly. Igualmente. Los carajos eran unos carajos común y ella estaba muerta ya. Ok. Ok, Cypher murió.
So brilliant that it could fool everyone. Wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the
Si te
truth.
acuerdas de mí, soy la chica que jugaba contigo al Blade and Soul.
Wow, qué bueno estuvo eso. Ya veo. Sí, de años entonces. La cosa es que la mentira de que estaba el cielo así, del sol eterno, fue creado por Cypher. Wow. Solo estaba brillando porque Cypher estaba ahí. Todo el mundo creyó la mentira y por eso el mundo tuvo luz eterna. Leones. Sí, pero entonces si fue Blade and Soul fue hace años, entonces que no nos veíamos. Cuando ya murió, mientras tanto, en el ojo.
Nelly Sonami.
¿En qué pasa?
Sed. Sí, como hace 7 años.
¿En qué pasa?
Dark flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Eso es una mentira, eso es una mentira.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
¿Qué significa esto? Muy gracioso. ¿Quién lo hizo?
I don't know.
Cypher cuando murió.
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
¿Tú también notaste?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As from Denny, you're still carrying the Gusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Solo era por si acaso, no es el momento.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
¿Vas a quedarte aquí? Tienes que haber otra manera. ¿Vas a quedarte aquí?
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Entiendo. Que bajo sus alocados pasos de baile, el clamor de la celebración cubra el latido del mundo. Agua espiritual, revela la puerta. Revela la puerta. En el extremo del puente arcoíris, un hijo del cielo enmendará el ocaso y la aurora. Las profecías de Trispios no fallaron.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Pero no podemos quedarnos. Nos están esperando a Caxi y a mí. Nuestro hogar nos espera.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Seguro que se llevarían muy bien.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
¿Y tú, Hyacinth? ¿No estás triste?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
¿Por qué lo ocultas? Ninguno de nosotros se burlaría de ti por mostrarte vulnerable.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Adiós, Hyacinth.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Ok. Cypher murió y Hyacinth también. Aglea también murió al comienzo. Ok. Rayos. Ok. Cypher era la que en verdad estaba sosteniendo el mundo. Vamos. Carga. Pues... ahí viene la corta escena. Unos días antes, en el patio clausurado de Akima.
Are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Huh. Entiendo. Rayos. Crítico para ver si lo agarro bien. Sí, lo estoy sacando bien, ok.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Todo está encajando en su lugar en la historia.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Wow, qué buen cambio.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
El cielo está eliminada ya.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment.
Esto es lo mismo, le pasó lo mismo que a los otros humanos.
I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for.
Yeah.
Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Allá vamos.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Adiós. Adiós, Hyacinth. Heredera de Chrysos, del patio claroscuro y descendiente del cielo. Es optimista y amable y tiene el don de la empatía. Hizo todo lo posible por construir un refugio para atender heridos en un mundo al borde del colapso.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
El cielo está en llamas.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
¿Se puede reparar el cielo?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Lo inesperado siempre forma parte de nuestro viaje. Estaremos con Akima hasta el final, pase lo que pase. Allá, ¿lo ves? Esas estructuras destruidas parecen haberse vuelto transparentes.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Lo logró, de hecho. Vamos.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Okay.
A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Pues sigamos corriendo. Él quiere evitar que los ciclos no pueden ser detenidos. Él quiere evitar que... Creo que él quiere evitar que el destructor... El emanador de la destrucción se salga de Anforios. Quiere evitar que las cadenas se rompan. Creo que eso es lo que quiere evitar el roballamas.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
¿A qué te refieres?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Agli. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Okay. Okay, vamos.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
Bien.
Oh, Sky Father Kefali,
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Parece que se volvió loca. Parece que se volvió loca. No deberíamos perder el tiempo con una lunática.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
¿Desapareció?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
¿Cómo vamos a encontrar a uno de los miembros principales? Tenemos que obligar a Caenis a ayudar. Tenemos que buscar a ese tal Lygus.
No. There's no need to go through that. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Ah, ok. Me enseñó cómo sacarlo, ok. Aquí vamos.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used.
¿Serio?
I hope it worked.
Ah, perdón. Espero que resulte.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
No problema. Haré lo que pueda. Dice, la caja de Yesca es un recipiente que se utiliza para almacenar objetos importantes. Cuando se activa, aparecerán cerraduras en su exterior correspondientes a varios fragmentos de llaves. Dice, los fragmentos de llaves giran a una velocidad fija y crearán proyecciones sobre la cerradura. Usa la plegaria de Ornyx para revertir cada fragmento y cambiar su proyección. Si la proyección dentro de la cerradura es de color verde, significa que es correcta. Las proyecciones fuera de la cerradura son de color naranja, lo que significa que son proyecciones superfluas. Las proyecciones se alinean perfectamente con la cerradura. Esta se desbloqueará automáticamente. Cuando se desbloqueen todas las cerraduras, se abrirá la caja de la Yesca. Las técnicas de algunos personajes también pueden producir el efecto de tiempo detenido. Como la de los caminos de la vía de reminiscencia. Esto puede simplificar el proceso de desbloqueo. Sí. Allá. Ah, ya entiendo. Bien. Bien. ¿No están sincronizadas ahí? Ah, ya tengo que hacer un círculo, creo. Sí. Perfecto.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Ok, perfecto.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
Ya usé todo el agua espiritual que tenía ahí. Y justo ahora, después de salir del ojo circadiano, sentí que las aguas de Anforios cortaban su conexión conmigo.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Me parece que perdimos. ¿A dónde deberíamos ir a buscar la Yaska? ¿A dónde deberíamos ir a buscar la Yaska?
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Ah, Cipher está muerta. ¿Y si le sucedió algo? Pero ¿y si no lo lograra?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
De hecho.
The nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away. Then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us. With her usual rebellious attitude.
Entendido, entiendo. Al menos hasta ahora no recuerdo que ningún heredero de Cresos fracasara en su misión del viaje Buscallamas.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Claro que sí. También tienes que confiar en nosotros. Policía más, ya estoy acostumbrada. Vamos. Vamos. ¿podrían hacerme el favor de matar a Caenis antes de atacarnos? ¿No? Ok. Está bien. Comprendo. En serio, el de en medio.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Whatever.
Don't move, okay? Come on. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? This wow. Oh, better late than never. Look at the draw. Please, please, please,
Son 3 horas, ¿ok?
Looks like victory!
Está bien, desaparezca como
Why
quiera.
don't you stay and play for a while? Time for the payout.
No se levante por mí.
Everything came together. Together as one.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Come on. Better late than never.
Ah, ya estás ahí, ok. Perfecto.
Luke,
Bien,
can you
perfecto.
let me have some fun this time? Everything combat needs optimizing.
Okay. Hey.
With all my power, try the future.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
No.
Wow.
Nos vemos. Rayos, quería atacar antes de...
All things in this world have their laws. Yet
No importa, lo mismo.
strategies, constellations are human creations.
Listo.
Time for a buzz. Don't worry, I'll go eat. Let's pick it up a notch.
Vamos.
That's a set. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Bien.
Better late than never. Wait for the time. Time for the payout. Converge and awaken.
Hey. Ok.
Don't
Hey.
move, okay?
Hey.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Vamos.
Stay calm. That's
Doble, tras de eso. 47.
time for the payout.
Nos vemos.
It's done.
Creo que Kaini se haya muerto. Penón. Aparecía. No derramaré ni una sola lágrima por ella.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Eh.
I've got a bad feeling.
Sí. Todo eso son recuerdos. ¿No era eso? ¿Era eso? Me equivoqué. Toqué un botón que nada que ver. Ok, probamos. Ok. ¿Qué pasa?
Everyone, look behind us.
El roballamas.
In the end, they still showed up.
No es momento de pelear. ¿Quieres poner a prueba los resultados de tu entrenamiento?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Sí. Sí. Todos esos son recuerdos. Como recuerdos, datos, cosas así por el estilo.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Okay. Sí.
What in the world happened? Retreat to the temple. Protect your family and friends. The chaos will soon cease. I promise you.
Okay. Al frente nuestro. ¿Cómo?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Olvidado, no intentes hablar con él. Es hora de mostrarlas. No para de repetirlo una y otra vez.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
We will not fall here.
Okay. Oh, rayos. Hola, Mighty. El tema.
Go!
Okay. Emanadores. Andavías que reciben su poder directamente de los eones y son mucho más fuertes que los humanos generalmente son quienes cumplen la voluntad de los eones. No todo el tiempo, pero generalmente sí.
That was really close.
Supongo, men. Ok, ya vengo, voy al baño un momento. Ok, perfecto. Ya volví.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Trivi no vino con nosotros. Piensa quedarse allá arriba para ayudar a Mighty. Todavía puedes correr, Caxia. Alguien está pidiendo ayuda por ahí.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Okay. Ayacen está creando burbujas para proteger a las personas.
rainbow barrier.
Hyacinth. El poder de Hyacinth, sí.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Wait for the tiles before you start casting. Stay calm. That's
Bien. Juego.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Nos vemos. Ahora mismo.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their laws. Oops. Did that hurt? Let's pick it up a notch. Oh. Don't need this style. Time for a buzz.
Sacar contigo una
This
vez.
speed too slow.
Hey.
Don't worry. Let's play
Hey.
hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Sí. No importa.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? Better late than never. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Boom.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout.
Hey.
More enemies.
Hey.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Burbujas a propio.
You're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar.
Hyacinth.
Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
Sí.
But
parece que tuvo éxito.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive.
¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido, bienvenido. Sí, sí. Algo, a ver si mi OBS está bien. Vamos a ver. OBS. Audio, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
¿Cómo va el farmeo?
Ninguno. Por el momento. Ahorita no estoy haciendo farmeo. Estoy haciendo la historia, pero todo va bien. El farmeo no es tan fuerte en este juego como en otros. Así que muy bien. Muy bien, estoy bien. Antes de empezar la historia terminé el... bueno, no terminé, pero estoy en el salón olvidado. Voy por el piso 11, creo. Y bien. Los personajes se ven suficientemente bien. Lo que hago, más que todo, lo que estoy usando mi resina ahorita es simplemente buscando los materiales para Cypher. Y ya por el momento. Después de cada vez que termino una sesión de historia, pues lo que hago es dejar farmeando los materiales.
Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya? We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Ok. Perfecto. Por cierto, vi los cambios que le van a hacer a Silverwolf. Me encanta. Me encantan. Estuve leyéndolos y todo. Me encanta, me encanta, me encanta. Mi personaje favorita desde que empecé este juego. Porque yo empecé desde el puro comienzo. Sí. Desde el puro comienzo, así que...
Cuenta que le van a hacer.
Ah. Son bastantes cambios. La mejoraron bastante. Pero me cuesta decirlo ahorita.
Must also be suffering. Like Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him.
Sí. Ahorita es que estoy súper enfocado en la historia, entonces... ¿Usted la terminó? ¿La 3.3 ya? No diga spoilers, simplemente dígame si la terminó. Por cierto, bienvenido. ¿Es tu primera vez por aquí o ya habías venido?
Cortonis, hang in there.
Audacious Snake. Sed. Primera B.
Voy a decir Snake, para que sea más fácil. Bienvenido, Snake. Como puedes ver, mis chicas favoritas son las cuánticas. No es porque sean cuánticas, sino que por casualidad mis chicas favoritas son cuánticas. Por casualidad son cuánticas todas. Incluso voy a tirar por Cypher, me gustó y es cuántica también por varas. Después de Cypher voy a seguir ahorrando y voy a tirar por Saber. Yo sé que viene en el siguiente, pero creo que tengo suficiente porque voy a tirar por Cypher, el cono y luego voy a tirar por Saber.
Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become.
Okay.
One more thing. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Cavalry's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trina.
Sí. Criaturas de la marea oscura. Prepárense para el combate.
The situation is. Leave them to me.
Pero.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
Ok. Vete con un pan, amigo mío.
If destined inescapable death, why not leave behind some glory?
Nos vemos, amigo mío.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspaths.
Okay.
For battle. These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, the final moment, I will fight.
Bien por ti, amigo mío.
Said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Ok, vamos entonces. Las termas de los herederos de Cristo. Aquí no hay nadie. Sí, está perdiendo forma las cosas. Aquí también están esas estructuras transparentes.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Los edificios también tienen recuerdos. ¿Ellos también tienen recuerdos?
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Okay.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Veamos entonces. ¿Qué me pone ahí? Qué extraño. Ah, tengo que bajar por fuerza en... Así, ok. Vamos. Tal vez quieren mostrarme algo de camino. Ah, Grea está muerta. Cipher está muerta. Ah. Hyacinth técnicamente murió también. Así que... vamos a arreglar todo esto, ¿no? Uy. Es un buen día para un baño de alguien. Mighty y Trivi, no me sorprende que se mueran. No me sorprendería que se murieran. Porque estamos sacándonos al final de la parte de Amphorius. Wow.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Sí, Mighty se murió. ¿Podremos derrotarlos? Sigue avanzando, yo me encargo. No. Venom, llévate a Caxia al vórtice de la creación. Yo me quedaré aquí para detenerlos. No dudes, Phaeton. La misión de la era Nova aún depende de ti. No sabemos si hay clones del roballamas más adelante. Caxia, quédate cerca de Phaeton para protegerlo. Ok. La gente de Amphorius a menudo habla del destino. El destino de los trascaminos es conectar la vida y la muerte de cada mundo a nuestra propia existencia. No puedo aceptar una despedida tan rápido. La tripulación del expreso aún está esperando que volvamos. Aún está esperando que volvamos. La tripulación del expreso aún está esperando que volvamos. No tengo intención de despedirme para siempre de nadie. No te preocupes. Haré todo lo que esté a mi alcance para sobrevivir. Corren,
You
corren.
better keep your word, Don Hung. You cannot die here.
Ok. Donde sea que haya un fluido, puedo aprovechar su poder para purgar la suciedad. ¡Oh! Se transformó.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Aunque solo fuera un viajero que está de paso, no dudaría de dar mi vida por proteger a un mundo desconocido bajo mis pies. Ese es el destino del cual los tres caminos no pueden escapar. Soy un anónimo y voy a defender todas las esperanzas que están a punto de desvanecerse.
Follow me.
Dígame, ¿ok? Vamos. Okay.
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Ok. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? ¿Me estás ocultando? ¿Me estás ocultando algo, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Ya planeaste todo. El último paso es siempre el más difícil. Con la barra de progreso al 95% me dejas en suspenso. Me dejas en suspenso.
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
¿En serio?
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Dejando de lado el oráculo por ahora, no podemos volver. Dejando de lado el oráculo por ahora, no podemos volver.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Tengo el derecho de presenciar el final de esta expedición tras caminos. No intentes evitar que regrese. Los héroes no tienen por qué cargar tu codo con ellos. Ya no eres el mismo, Finan. Ya no eres el
Every
mismo.
one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
De acuerdo. No lo olvides. No lo olvides.
The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame.
Yes, little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Rat. You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, What maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Sí, eso mismo, y me encanta eso. Es genial.
But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Rayos.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Sí.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Cypher y Sagro salvaron el mundo. El dios del engaño, el titán del engaño, salvó a Amphorius.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Sagro saca de su estómago la yasca de Kefli. Su cuerpo divino, reducido a la forma de un espirizuelo, desaparece.
Strife, death, trickery.
Fueron los que salvaron el mundo. Son los que han salvado el mundo. ¡Ja! Conflicto, muerte y engaño son los que han salvado el mundo.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
Trinon y Trivi van a morir.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Rayos.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here.
Rayos. Rayos. Bueno, yo estaba viendo si lo había seguido transmitiendo por si no había pasado nada extraño ni nada. Y sigue transmitiendo, perfecto.
Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Rayos. Bainon, heredero de Kraesos Helios, heredero de Akima, un joven amable y alegre, con una mente minuciosa que busca la perfección en todo lo que hace. Uf, lo mató.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Lo mató. Okay. Proyección de Herta. Rayos.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
Llegaste tarde, te perdiste todas las bromas y el sol.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Que la joven tras caminos congelada.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
¡Wow! Un cetro de emperador. Una de esas cosas por las que todos estaban luchando. Okay. Kafka. Ok. Estamos saliendo de Anforios. O tal vez estamos en Anforios, no sé. La música. Así todavía estamos en Anforios, ok. No tiene el nombre, ey. Ay, no tiene el nombre.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Sí.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Ay, no tiene el nombre de él.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
La música.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Cuando aquel solitario espadachín lo dejó todo y se sumergió en un mar de locura, yo estaba en la orilla, escuchando, cuando aquel poderoso señor se despojó de su armadura, llenando las grietas de la tierra con sus huesos de hierro. Yo estaba en la cima de la montaña, mirando hacia abajo.
Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Vorazmente. La música. La música se distorsiona a veces. Me he convertido en el más fiel lector de epopeyas, en un espectador que devora vorazmente las valerosas hazañas de los héroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
Música sí se distorsiona.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
¿Clear?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Ah, Circe. Cirne.
Is it you?
Irene.
Turn a new page.
Irene.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Men está conmigo todavía, entonces ¿por qué Siren está aquí? Continuará. Sí. Había una historia extra, ahora que lo pienso. Conversación extra. Siren. A menos que pasara algo con Mem mientras afuera. Porque me separé de Final, entonces pudo haber pasado cualquier cosa.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Seguimos sin tener contacto con el vagón que fue en Fueros. Y los síntomas del 7 de marzo parecen estar empeorando. ¿Pueden ver mi mensaje? ¿Pueden ver mi mensaje? Y Miko, Welt, aquí. Aquí, ¿pueden ver ese mensaje? Welt, la situación por allí. Todo va bien. Herta invitó a Turnilo para que nos ayudara. Y nos reunimos en la zona de confinamiento para hablar en detalle. Los dos genios contribuyeron. Los dos genios contribuyeron con sus amplios conocimientos. Ahora estamos más cerca de resolver el misterio de Anforios. Sin embargo, obtuve un montón de información inesperada. Es difícil expresarla claramente por mensaje. Enviaré las notas de la reunión en un video. De acuerdo. ¿Puedo verlas si voy a la estación espacial? Espacio. Estación espacial. A ver yo también las notas de la reunión. Recoger. Mensaje de Final. Si Maidemos estuviera aquí, de seguro sería más sabio y capaz que yo. Esa frase ha estado resonando en mi mente desde que Aglea se fue. Es algo que no puedo quitarme de la cabeza y que me niego a decir en voz alta. ¿Cómo podría ser digno de la confianza de mis compañeros y aliados? ¿Qué derecho tengo de subirme a sus hombros para guiarlos? Todavía no he encontrado la respuesta a esas preguntas, pero ya no hay tiempo para dudar. El primer enemigo que Amanecer debe eliminar es la tristeza y la indecisión que me han acompañado hasta ahora. Por eso he decidido enviarlos de vuelta, aunque no lo entiendan, aunque eso suene imponer mi voluntad sobre la suya, debo hacerlo, porque la promesa de la era nova es poco clara y tiene un impacto impredecible para ustedes que no son de Anforios. Puede dejar de despejar mis dudas. Creo que esta es la decisión correcta, la que nace desde el fondo de mi corazón. La profecía dice que solo una persona llegará al final de la era nova. Por favor, perdóname por quitarles la oportunidad de presenciar un milagro. Queridos compañeros, gracias a los oráculos de Trivis, los herederos de Chrysos han llegado hasta donde están hoy. Por ello, aunque tengan que enfrentarme a las escenas de la profecía, no puedo arriesgarme a que vengan conmigo. Ahora que lo pienso, la mejor decisión que he tomado en mi viaje ha sido confiar en ustedes y convertirnos en compañeros. Tengo la ligera sensación de que tal vez el mayor milagro de Anforios no sean los secretos ocultos tras el vórtice de la creación, sino el momento en que tú y Dan Han han descendido del cielo. Eres la heroína de mi corazón, Caxia. Si hay una próxima vida, no importará lo que me depare el destino. Me aseguraré de que el mundo recuerde el milagro de los tres caminos. Pero, quiero decir, si no te gusta mi decisión y mis planes de crear un nuevo camino, un futuro que nadie haya imaginado, siempre encuentras la forma de romper las reglas, ¿verdad? Quiero ver algo. ¿Cómo te explico por algo? ¿Te digo por algo? ¿Algo? Había algo más, sé lo que sé que hay algo más. Hay algo más. Sé que hay algo más, pero no me acuerdo dónde tengo que ir. Pero me ha dicho que hay como una escena extra. Por el final de la historia. Solo pudiera hacer que esto cargara. Okay. Ok, ya sé dónde está. ¿Dónde está? Está en la estación espacial, pero tengo que ir a un lado especial. Okay. Estación espacial. Okay. Okay. Vamos. Vamos a ver. Me han comentado que pues que por la estación espacial, pero hay que exactamente ver a dónde era. Okay. A ver, memorias de recuerdos. Recuerdo de Lygos. Buen recuerdo de Lygos. Unas burbujas flotan en el aire. Flotan en el aire. Al acercarte oyes algunas palabras sueltas como Lygos. Toca la burbuja del recuerdo. Según esa información, señorita Herta, este Inteletron llamado Lygos también fue bendecido con la mirada del Nus. Tener a un ser como él vigilando anforios podría dificultar enormemente nuestros planes. No te preocupes, ya estoy preparada. Venceremos a la magia con magia, a la ciencia con ciencia. Usaremos un cerebro de robot, para derrotar a un cerebro de robot. Agradezco esa confianza, señorita Herta, pero antes de que comencemos esta discusión, me gustaría hacer una pregunta. Señorita Herta, ¿de verdad entraste en el mundo de anforios? Señor Torniano quiere decir que el anforios al que usted fue, señora Herta, podría haber sido una barrera cognitiva creada por Lygos, similar al poder de la armonía. Ni siquiera un emanador de la armonía sería capaz de manipular mi percepción sin que me diera cuenta. Linda Herta. Tony, ¿estás diciendo que el mundo al que llegué solo era un cortafuegos? Exactamente, y me temo que no era un simple cortafuegos. Anforios usa el espacio como su primera barrera. Para ti cruzarla es facilísimo. Pero la segunda barrera es el tiempo. Eso lo explicaría todo. La señora Herta mencionó que vio rastros de dos anónimos en el mundo de Anforios, que parecían recuerdos residuales y proyecciones de datos a la vez. Lo que significa que en varios momentos los caminos de Caxia y Danhan se cruzaron con los de la señora Herta. Por el lado bueno, al menos esto confirma que los dos aterrizaron a salvo y que su expedición tras caminos tuvo éxito. Ok. Burbuja del recuerdo del devastador. Vamos, toca la burbuja. Hace poco la mirada de Fully cruzó Anforios. Si combinamos eso con la información de la señora Herta, que la señora Herta recopiló en este viaje, Anforios podría estar a punto de desencadenar la ira de un devastador. En Shansu nos enfrentamos a la devastadora Fantilia y después obtuvimos alguna información. No sabemos si la destrucción se está gestionando tras Anforios proviene de devastadores conocidos en todo el cosmos, como Fulgor, Ignio, Selenova o Ferrotumba, o de alguno anteriormente desconocido como Fantilia. Cualquiera que sea, una vez que se enfurezca, se perderán muchas vidas. Y narrándolo desde ese ángulo, Anforios podría ser una caja de seguridad. Al fin y al cabo, si hay algún incidente detonador, el poder de 3 emanadores o incluso un poder superior que el de las vías es mucho más potente que los explosivos de Chadwick. Y eso es así, Caxi y Danhan estarán en un grave peligro, ¿cierto? En cualquier caso, tenemos que restablecer el contacto con ellos, sea como sea. Ok. Bien. Bueno, vamos. Dice, para explorar la información del interior del cetro, pasé media era del ámbar creando un ancla cronoactiva. Este es el regalo que les traigo. Después de insertarlo en el cetro del emperador, obtuve un punto de referencia temporal sin destruir sin destruir. Aunque se altere el flujo del tiempo en un mundo, la casualidad básica no se puede modificar. En la unidad mínima de cálculo, el flujo del tiempo continúa siguiendo un patrón discernido. Lógica. Y el cortafuegos que construyó Laigos para Anforios es similar al mecanismo de autodefensa del cetro del emperador, entonces el ancla cronoactiva también debería surtir efecto contra él. Torni, la última vez que me impresionaste tanto fue cuando construimos juntos el universo simulado. Me halagas, señora Herta. Mi creación no es más que un simple invento, pero al menos cumple su función. Aunque aún tengo algunas preguntas, este regalo nos será de gran ayuda para ponernos en contacto con Caxia y Danhan. Condiciones. Tenemos las coordenadas temporales de esos dos valientes anónimos y el ancla cronoactiva funciona de verdad en Anforios. La primera es fácil. Yo vi sus recuerdos residuales en el cortafuegos, así que puedo usarlos como referencia en cuanto a la segunda. Si no lo intentamos, nunca lo sabremos. En cuanto a la segunda, si no lo intentamos, nunca lo sabremos, ok. Ese es el último, sí. Okay. Dice, durante mi larga existencia, sí que he visto mundos que utilizan el espacio-tiempo como barrera. ¿Han oído hablar del cetro del emperador? Es un sistema gigantesco de la colección de cetros de Rupert II. Se alimenta de la ecuación antiorgánica y se encarga de simular los escenarios de destrucción de multitudes de civilizaciones. Incluso durante la lucha de los eruditos, cuando el poder computacional de los demás cetros se agotó, nadie se atrevió a usar esas armas incontrolables de la erudición. Las sellaron para siempre o las arrojaron a lejanos abismos estelares. ¿Dónde has visto un dispositivo tan siniestro? ¿Pero dónde has visto un dispositivo tan siniestro, Tony? Cuando buscaba el origen de la vía inorgánica en los confines de las estrellas, me encontré uno que había esquivado la detección. Aunque su dueño murió en su autocoronación, el cetro continuaba funcionando. Unas olas aterradoras de poder computacional se levantaron dentro de él, pero las ondas nunca llegaron al mundo exterior. Para evitar que los cálculos se vieran perturbados por factores externos, el cetro del emperador se ocultó en un espacio conavo y distorsionado intencionalmente el flujo del tiempo y distorsionando intencionalmente el flujo del tiempo en su interior. El mundo dentro del cetro enloqueció gradualmente durante siglos de extrapolaciones. Intenté echar un vistazo al interior, pero esos datos caóticos estuvieron a punto de alterar mis componentes lógicos. Conclusión: si las extrapolaciones de ese cetro del emperador logran escapar, podrán causar otro desastre, liberados por las formas de vida inorgánicas. Por eso pasé 2 eras de ámbar desactivando desde el exterior. Deducción: la identidad de Anforios bien podría ser un cetro del emperador perdido o una creación de la erudición similar, y Lagos podría ser su operador, o tal vez otro Rupert que se esconde. Es difícil imaginar los escenarios de locura que puede haber dentro de un cetro que lleva haciendo extrapolaciones cientos de eras de ámbar. Recuperación de la nube curso. Ok. ¿Hay alguna otra? Vamos a ver si hay alguna otra. Eso sería todo. Lo último que voy a hacer es volver al... volver al expreso. Y luego mañana veo cómo están forios. No, por el momento volvemos al expreso astral. Okay. Bueno, amigos míos, la historia estuvo genial. ¿Qué más puedo decirles? Me encantó, me encantó, me encantó, me encantó. Es algo que estuvo a la altura de un juicio final, de un final. Pero aún no terminado. Porque la próxima historia es la 3.4. ¿Quién sabe qué va a suceder en esta ocasión? Aún quedan bastantes misterios. No solo en Anforios, sino fuera de él. ¿Qué pasa con ese planeta? En cualquier caso, nos vemos la próxima vez con más Honkai Star Rail. Bueno, amigos míos, descansen, casi se me cae el micrófono. Nos vemos. Genial la historia.
Audacious Snake.
Qué demencia.
Descansason.
Espérese, antes, amigo mío, antes de eso. Gracias por venir, en serio. Espero vuelvas en otra ocasión. Pero vuelves en otra ocasión. Siempre son bienvenidos. Bye bye.
Audacious Snake. Sed. Claro que sí.
Sí, recuerda seguir, hacer follow para poder no perderte los streams, porque yo hago streams todos los días. Todos los días. Todos los días.
Sed. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Buenas noches a ti también. Descansa. Come with me, take the